Check. Hey, good morning, everybody. Upstate Al here, streaming for Omega Billiards. We're here at the VNEA Pool League's World Championships here in Las Vegas. And on deck right now, we got Beth Fondell versus Sherry Smoke. It's a race to six. This is the ladies' masters. And you can see on your scoreboard, Beth is ahead 2-1. I want to welcome everybody aboard, and we were down here early doing some more work, but we are live now, and we're trying to get up on Facebook. Facebook is giving us a little bit of a headache here, and we'll be on both soon enough. I'm waiting for a couple of little wires and stuff, and pretty soon we'll be streaming both tables today. I'm just waiting for Mike to show up. Hopefully he brought the adapters with him. But if you can, share the word and let everybody know we're on YouTube right now, and we will be on Facebook as soon as we can. In fact, we are live on Facebook. We just got the update from Facebook. I have to get to the other table because the other table is the table we're watching right here. And somebody just won a game. I'm not sure who it was yet. We'll get it updated shortly. I believe Beth just won that game. She's breaking. So the score is now 3-1 in a race to six. I believe. Don't hold me to it. Oh, God. I do have chats open. Let's see if I can get there. Okay, we have a chat on YouTube. Hi, everyone. If you guys have more information on the score, let me know on the chat. I'm kind of took my eye off it, but I believe it is 3-1 in favor of Beth. Looks like she's going to try the 5-ball combination, and she did, but going towards the other pocket. This is a really unfamiliar layout here. I like the safety. Try to put the cue ball behind the 6, which lays on the lower rail. Go the other way. And she's going to play safety off the 9, maybe? Yeah, she tried to play safety off the 9, and she got there pretty good. If Beth can go up to the short rail and kind of kick at the 1 looks like it's heading right towards the 5, towards that corner pocket from this angle. Let me see if I can get over to open a Facebook chat in case somebody knows a little bit more than. Let's see where the chat. Okay, the chat is here. Okay, write something. Hi, everyone. There we go. I'm going to open up the view a little bit more so we can see the players a little bit. It's going right towards this 5 ball. That 5 ball staring everybody in the face. They're trying to get it. Oh, nice cut shot. Shot. And a window for the 2 ball. Nice control of the cue ball here. This is why these two ladies are in the Masters. We got a lot of pool here. We're coming to you live from the Westgate in Las Vegas, Nevada. I hope you guys can hear the audio good enough. I keep switching back and forth for chatters. Wow, it went. These pockets are accepting shots when you hit the rail right away. I think in another day or two, they will tighten up a little bit, and that ball will hang. The reverse killed it. She's only left with a bank on the 9 towards the side pocket. That's Sherry up at the table there. Nice cue ball control, but the object ball, she didn't control the speed. If she would have left it more towards the rail up on the top or towards the center of the table, it would have came out good. I would have to say Sherry, at this caliber of player, would have no problem pocketing this 9 ball. But I've been wrong once.
Coming this Wednesday from 5 to 7, there will be a VNEA Hall of Famers party for all you VNEA Hall of Famers. In the conference room 4 through 6. You'll find them with drinks, prizes, and tons of camaraderie.
I'm sorry, this is Beth. Beth, what am I doing here? Beth gets another point. A 4-1 as I see it. Let me try to adjust that camera a little bit. All right, we've got a nice break by Sherry. The 1 ball laying right where the cue ball is. She can play the carom into the, looks like the 4 ball towards the corner, but she has to control the 1 and the cue ball to get a next shot. She just elected to play a safety. And that's good discipline, you know. When you start doing things like that to your opponent, you could put them on a little tilt. But Beth has been pretty solid. A lot of things can happen here. You really want to hit the top of this 1 ball and send the cue ball towards the 5 at the top of the table. If you hit the bottom of it, it can work out too. The cue ball can hide behind the 9 area. But you definitely want to get separation no matter what you do. Either the top or the bottom of this, not full in the face. She hit it full in the face, and that's going to leave a shot. It's a good practice drill, you know, when you're kicking balls like that, to kick it where you want to hit it to actually get separation and possibly a safe out of it. Shot pocket is open on the bottom left-hand corner. Hi, Shanna. Shanna? Shanna Copestick, hi. I'm glad somebody said something. I was getting lonely over here, like I was sitting on an island by myself. All right, the 5 ball is at the top of the table. The 6 ball is in the bottom right-hand corner. It makes the pocket a little bit bigger, so if you want to go for a full bank, the odds are with you. She didn't even need the 6 ball, and she's got position. Pocketing the 6 ball, I don't believe is the issue. The issue is the 7. You might want to hit this with some right-hand draw and kick the 7 ball out of there, unless she's going to try to just roll this and save with a 7 ball in the opposite corner. That's what she did, but didn't hit it with enough speed to get the cue ball up off the rail. She's either cutting or playing safe, and that's pretty good right there. I like that. This next safety is a very touchy shot here for Beth. You put the 7 ball on the opposite side of the 9 and play the roll of the cue ball to the right side of the table. I believe she has that part of it where she can play that shot. Well, maybe she's trying to hit the left side of the 7. Same shot, though, hiding behind a 9. Oh, she did use that side. That's the shot. That's the shot. A little too much oomph, but nevertheless, didn't leave a wide open shot. I keep switching from one chat to the other on Facebook, and I'm switching to a chat on YouTube. Hopefully, Mikey Omega Mike will bring me those 2 connections, and then I'm going to stream both tables at the same time, one on YouTube and one on Facebook, so that if you want to watch a certain match and follow your player that you like or your kinfolk, you can. There'll be commentary only on one of the matches, whether it be on Facebook or YouTube. That's my attempt to do. Again, you're kicking this shot. You really want to hit the bottom of the 7 ball so that the cue ball deflects back towards the 9 down in the low part of the table like that. There you go. And that'll create the safety for you. Nice kick.
Coming over to run a name up for chance to win airman ball sets. Today in the cabana by the pool or Pearson jump and break you and much more. But today at 1 and 5, we'll be making the first drawing.
Got the double kiss. This could come back to haunt you. And it did. I mean, Beth can get on the hill. If I have the score right. If I don't, somebody correct me, please. And if this should end early, what I'll do is I'll switch over to the other table, and I do have the opponents' names. This is a nice shot. You can probably power draw this off the short rail. I mean, don't have to do too much. Just get the cue ball in line with the 9. She elected to try to go 3 rails. And that'll worky. Don't forget we're playing on a valley. So it's not too long of a distance. This should work. And if Beth should pocket this, she will be on the hill. I believe you can also find the scores on Q Sports or something like that. They're using that app, I believe. If you guys can help spread the word that we are live on Facebook and YouTube, I appreciate it. On behalf of all the players here, got to give them all the kudos in the world, you know, to come out here and play And this venue is really exquisite. I believe it's 306 pool tables are on location for this event. The room that I'm in, we have 8 tables back here, sort of like a private room where they're going to hold, all the master semifinals and all the finals. And the main rooms outside, man, it's like a football field and a half of just beautiful blue cloth. All right, let's go to the break here. Watch the 3 ball. Came close to the pocket. Look at the 9. Yo. The 9 would have been a win. Looks like Beth come up dry here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah. This is kind of scary. Push out and making a 9 ball. Better make sure you leave yourself some vision to the 1. She did. You got to give this back. I don't think Beth will take this on. Wow, how's that 9 look off that 6 ball? That's got to be pretty close, huh? You might want to give this back. There is a nice safety here coming off the left side of this 1 ball and bringing the cue ball behind the 9-6. Got to hit it with power, or you try to roll it. And she's rolling. Trying to hide behind the 7. I believe she hit it with pretty good speed. Well, that takes care of that possible combination. Again, this shot here is touchy. You can try to roll and hide behind the 3 ball, which is in the bottom left-hand part of the table, and try to lock in right between the cushion and the ball, but that's such a touchy shot. She elected to power bank the 1 away, and that's okay. Nice shot. You know, in positions, I've seen this happen many a times in positions when you have 2 players like this and one is on the hill and you're only at 1. You tend to start letting your stroke out a little bit more. Nice shot. I think Beth has the 2-rail kick off the right long rail, short rail. Kick the 2 towards the left side pocket and stick the 1 right there. Again, I'm not sure if she does have that angle. The possibility is there. That's why she's studying it. Right long rail, short rail. Kick the 2 towards the left side pocket and stick the cue ball. She hit the side of it. Let's see what happened. Okay. Shot, let that stroke right out. She got a lot of balls to hide behind. She could run into the 8. That'll hold the cue ball. Oh, got past it, went between the window. Is there a carom here? 3-4 carom? Come off the bottom of the 3 ball and pocket the 4 in the side pocket and still hold position for the 3. From here, it looks like it's on. Just feather the bottom of the 3 ball and make the 4 in the side pocket. Or you can just go for the shot. You might make them both. The thing is, you got to make sure you hold position for the 5, right? Watch the shot, maybe make them both. Oh, the combination was on. And now she has cross bank, side pocket. The 5 ball up table, though. Beth's just waiting on the opponent on the next table to finish their shot. Oh, right in the pocket. And look at the cue ball. Finding the head of the needle between the 9 and the 8 and getting back up table. Shot. Hey, Collishaw. Thank you for the kind words. Beth tried to hold for the 6 ball in the corner pocket, and she did that very well. Now it's a natural angle to get to the 7. You just got to make sure you got the angle off the 7 to get back for the 8. So you decide if you want to play high on the 7 or you want to stay low and just draw off it. Let's see what she decides. Well, Sherry, this is your time to shine right now. I like stopping the cue ball right there. Hitting it would follow. Oh. And now Beth might have a piece of that 6 ball to cut it in. And hit it with just enough right-hand English to get right between the 8 and 9, back out there in the middle of the table with a 7. Unless she wants to go forward with this. I'm not sure how thin this is. Yeah, she's hitting it with right-hand English and getting right between the 8 and 9 and coming back towards the middle. There you go. Nice shot. To each his own here. You can hit this with follow in right-hand English and just escape the side pocket on the right side and come down. Or you can hit it with draw and get right back to the middle of the table with left-hand draw. She went forward, you watch the side pocket, and that's okay. And here she can just roll this now. Don't forget, we're playing on a bar table, so you can roll this 8 ball. I don't like rolling a shot, but in this position she can. There's a lot of prizes being given away here at this show, let me tell you. A lot of happy folks. I could give you guys a little bit of insight into the other match going on. I don't know how much it's going to help you, but well, that's in the way of that. If I can put the other match up there. How do I, let me see something here. Maybe I can fix this up a little bit better here. Take this, put it down here. And that's it. We did have the score right on our end. Man, oh man, Upstate was on the job. Folks, there you have it. Beth defeats Sherry by a score of 6-1. We're going to stay right here, and we're going to switch over to the other camera. So let me take off that picture, and let's cut to the other one. And I'll fix the names up. I'll take the scoreboard down for now, and I'll try to get the score for you guys. Let's take the scoreboard off. Oh, where is it? There it is. Take that off, and we'll cut over here. And I'll get the names. I already have them from the tournament desk somewhere. I just don't know the score of this match. Okay, so on table 2, Serena. Out of Ohio, and she's going to be playing April out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Okay. So let me get those names up. See if I can find out the scores. All right, folks, we're up to date. It's 4-2 in favor of Serena here. Serena Kopenitz plays out of Ohio. I believe it's 3-2. Wow, what a nice break. Nice break by April. to you. Yeah. 4-2, I just gave some hand signals to Serena. Just want to make sure I'm right. All right, let's go back. OBS disconnected, reconnecting. Really? Why is that? Okay. Do we have a remote control here? Well, I'm going to find out. Hey. Welcome.
Don't forget to visit Dr. Q over here. He's got a couple of VNEA bank challenges and a double elimination bank tournament. So go, he's got all your details for you for this. Go visit Dr. Q.
Very nice touch. Hiding that one ball behind the 9. Looking for an escape route here. Playing it 2 to 3 rails into the 1 ball, blocking our view. Ball in hand for Serena. This could be a crucial part of the match. This is such a big game. Every game is big, but when you're down and your opponent has ball in hand and an opportunity to get to the hill is mighty scary when you're sitting in a chair. So this is a big game. And on the other hand, the incoming player with the opportunity to get to the hill, the adrenaline starts to rush. No easy layout though for Serena here. You know, with the 1 and the 3 on the rail like that. She elects to play safe, just feather the left side of this 3. She's got to watch the deflection of the cue ball up the 9, going towards that corner pocket. She's looking at the angle. Playing a combo, I think. No, she's just trying to feather it. And that kind of works, you know, that gives you an opportunity, a possible chance to get back to the table, right? I mean, just not leaving an open pocket, so to say. Looks like April might play the the kick off the 8 into the side pocket with the 3. Rail first. Wow. She tried to make that angle. Man, that was tough. And now it looks like the carom into the 8 is on. So you hit the 3, make the 8 in the side pocket if it's on. Looks close. It's definitely close. Serena studying the table, walking around back and forth. And that's what you got to do at this point. You know, when you have your opponent down in the quicksand, you really want to step on their shoulders and push them under, right? And just come out with the win here. Wow, the shot was on. Didn't need to play the carom. And got a little distance here between the 4. I think the angle is on where she can just pass the 6 ball and get to the other side of the 5 for the side pocket or the corner. And that's what she's going to look at now. Got to kind of punch this past the 6. I don't think she has enough angle. Maybe she does. Yeah, she did punch it. Wow. 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 That's the game of pool. And we are playing 9-ball right now. I'd like to share this on my own Facebook to let people know that we're here. Let me see if I can do that with my phone. I might be able to do that, right? How do I do that? Click this, then I hit share. Share now. That's how you do it. Pretty easy. I want to say hello to Jeff Wood. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Jesse Downs. Thank you guys for watching. I'd like to meet a bunch of new players. Hugo Salvador is watching. What's up, Hugo? All right, so this is Serena's time to get to the hill. This is the second ball in hand. I believe it was ball in hand in the last shot. I was working on Facebook. Hey. Oh, let me take the captions off. How do I take the captions off on my end? On my phone. I don't know. Blake Cheeseman. What's up, Blake? Reagan's watching. Hey, Reagan. You're watching Serena right now up at the table. She's playing April, who's sitting in a chair. April's out of Alberta, Canada. And Serena's out of Ohio. Paul Hood. How you doing, Paul? Justin, how are you? This is just go back and forth. Don't just make the ball. That's all you got to do. Just make the 7. Oh. Look at this. Made it the hard way. Oh, it hung. All she had to do was make that 7. She would have position on the 8. Wound up missing it, hitting it too full. This is April's time to shine here with that 7 ball hanging. Don't overthink things. Just think enough, because you overthink, you might think too long. There you go. That'll work. That'll work. And if Upstate Owl's got the score right, it should be a 4-3. Let's go over to the chat. Let's see. How do I get to the chat on my own page? This way I can have a couple of chats open. Let's see. Where do I need help back here?
Hey, have you talked to Naomi since you've been? Okay, I was supposed to. I totally spaced out. I didn't even see you come in. So.
Thank you. Referees are real nice. This content is not available right now. Okay, it's because we ended that one. All right, 4-3. We got a bowl game. See, that's what I mean by that big game. You know, you're looking at 5-2 on the other hand if Serena would have got out there. So that's how big that game is. So now the momentum sort of swings April's way here, winning that game. You know, that puts another notch in your belt, so to say. And you pick up your confidence a little bit. They're having trouble here. Serena's having trouble racking these balls, shaking her head for some reason. Me personally, I really like the template rack, but you know, the rules are the rules in different tournaments. What happened there? I did put the score up right? What is this, alternate break format? What's going on? I took my eye off the match. I was trying to do something on Facebook. Somebody bring me up to date if you can. What happened in that last match? On that last rack? Do I have the score right? Don't tell me April scratched after making the 9 ball. 2 balls on the break, and the 2 ball is out there with a back cut into the corner pocket. Let me see if I can get the ref to give me the score. I feel like I might have took my eye off, and maybe April did something wrong. Or am I up right? I can't find anybody on Facebook. Let's go, Serena. Hey, Petra, who won the last rack? Was it April or Serena? I believe it was April, and that's why the score is 4-3, but I was trying to share it on Facebook on my own personal page. I took my eye off it. I appreciate it if you can tell me. Anybody tell me. I'm picking Petra because Petra is there. Any case, let's keep the score the way it is until corrected by somebody that's been watching. Shot. The 3 ball is hidden here, but I believe she can just see the edge of it, just the paint. Oh, April did win it. Thanks, Walt. Appreciate it. Glad somebody's paying attention. Because I wasn't. I took it for granted that she was going to make it. And I was right. Okay, so the score is right, 4-3. Just the edge of the ball here. That's all she can see, I believe. Yeah. Good thought process, but if she doesn't hide the cue ball, the possible 3-7 combination is definitely in play. She's going to be a little bit aggravated by the 5 ball because she's a left-hand player. So she's going to have to jack up over to 5. Oh, she doesn't actually have enough of the cue ball. Even better. Whoa, the 9 goes in for the win. And April puts another one on the belt. Now we're looking at a 4-4 game here. This is starting to look like a real interesting match here. It was from the beginning, but now it made it a little more interesting. And like I said, the momentum starts to switch. It starts to change as the players start to, the player that's has the lowest score starts to come back. And that's what just happened. A momentum swing. Of course, luck has a big factor in 9 ball, or in any pool game, really. But 9 ball, you tend to have a little more luck. I want to thank Omega Billiards, Mikey and crew for having me out here in Las Vegas. And I want to thank all the players for showing up. And, of course, VNEA staff running this huge operation here. It's really a pleasure to come out here and experience this. I'll be here for a couple of weeks, I guess, until next Monday or so. All right, here we go to the break. 4-4. Watch the wing ball, which is, I believe it's the 4 ball on the right-hand side of the rack. Watch the bottom right-hand corner. Right in the pocket it went. See how the momentum swung? Did you see how April raised up? Like to tell Serena, now it's my table. I own this table. Like a samurai. You know what I mean? When they come out with the different kind of suits, like they're coming out to duel, man. You're sending your opponent a signal. The 1-6 is on, the 2 is right there. This is a big swing. Nothing to do here, just make the 1 ball. Center ball, nothing serious here. Just make it. Man, she hit it with authority. Wow. I was kind of scared that cue ball was going to go behind the 7. I don't know why April hit it that hard, but shot. I have no player in this. You know, I don't favor one player or the other. I call it the way I see it. You see the momentum swing, and many times I've seen it, whether it's in professional matches or in amateur matches or in any match. Sort of say, I should have said that from the beginning. In any match, you always see that momentum swing. Always. There's nothing to do here. Really, nothing to do. Go back and forth. Use the 2 rails. She used 1 rail. As long as she's comfortable, I guess. Now she's going to have to elevate here. I don't know if she has the angle to go 3 rails around and still have a shot at the 8. If she doesn't, she's going to have to elevate her cue here and try to draw that cue ball back. She's pretty close to the rail. Unless she has an angle that I can't see. And I've seen many players miss this because they hit it so hard to try to get position. She hit it good with some. She didn't use inside English, though. Does she have the shot? Let's see the facial expression. She has the shot. The body language is telling me she has the shot. Absolutely. Straight up in the corner. This could be possibly 3 games in a row. Of course, one of them was a little fortunate. She did make the 9 after running into the stack. But April's looking to get to the hill first here. Of course, I want to see a hill-hill match. That's the excitement of it. 5-4, April. Wow. Wow. Big change. Big change. Oh, I'm trying to switch profiles on Facebook. How do I do that? They got me switched up here. Which one is my profile? I don't know. I got so many. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Cucumber head. Can't find it now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. I have people sending me messages on my personal page at this point. All right, so it is alternate break format. Serena set the break. Watch the wing ball on the right-hand bottom corner. Missed it, came up short. If April could see the bottom of this one ball, she's got a beautiful safety coming up. She'll put the one on the rail towards the 8, and she'll bring the cue ball down near the 5 down table. Oh, how about a push out? The push out is there. The vision at the 1 is there. The safety is here. And being down by 1 game might give you the adrenaline rush to say, hey, I got to play this shot. I can't let this lady back at the table again. And you could get yourself in trouble. But there is a nice safety behind the 2 ball here. You bank the 1 perpendicular down table and play the cue ball behind the 2. If you get aggressive here, it could come back to haunt you. You got to be real careful. And Serena's going to just judge everything before she actually gets down to start stroking that cue. I want to thank everybody that's watching. How long are you guys doing this until what dates? Well, until the last ball drops, Giselle. Until the last ball drops, I'll be here. Whatever the dates are. But thank you for asking. That's what we're here for. This is what we love doing. People taking a look at the kick. I like kicking it the other way, but this will work. You really just don't want to kick it to hit it. You want to kick it with a purpose. No hit. What I mean is you want to kick a ball. Kicking a ball is relatively easy, right? A lot of the kicks. But to kick it with a purpose is the second part that I enjoy. Kicking it where you possibly get a safe or make the ball. I don't think Serena has to play the 1 off the 3 to move the 3 out of the way. I think the 3 goes into the side pocket. I like her pattern here. I like it. Just roll up, play the 2. If she gets straight, it's okay, so she can draw back for the 3. If anybody's coming down, Giselle, if you're coming down to do some commentary, come on down. I don't know who lives in the area or who's coming. This will work. You got to make sure you fade the 7. You see the 7 on the right hand rail? Got to make sure you don't hit that. Ultimately, she would like to get to the bottom of this 3 ball to play the 3 into the right-hand side pocket. She's just got to be careful of that 7. don't know about this. I don't know how low that 3 ball is if Serena has cushion to play this in the corner. If she doesn't, she might have enough to play the point of that side pocket. She's got to be real careful here. Yeah, she's funny. She got in a funny position here. I thought so. That 3 is kind of high, sitting right up by that side pocket. If you have the point, don't be scared. If the point is there and you can play that cue ball off the point and still pocket this ball, I've seen it many, many times, hundreds of times, where you can play the point. Just don't overkill it. All right, she didn't want to take that chance. And I sort of don't blame her, because that side pocket is staring you right in the face. I mean, it's like pretty scary. Nice kick. Tell you what, this game got a little tight, didn't it? Once the score starts getting up towards the close to the ending of the match, the game got a little tight. I'm not sure if this 3 goes by the 8. Looks like April's going to let us know. She looks like she's sizing up the 3-8 combination. I mean, the 3-6 combination. She did. Wow, and she hit it like to say, hey, I'm back. Guess what? The nightmare is not over yet, right? Wow. That's a heck of a shot. And I don't know if you guys know who I am. I'm Upstate Al. I've streamed hundreds and hundreds of matches, maybe thousands of professionals and amateurs. And I've noticed through the years of streaming that amateurs play better combinations than the pros. I swear to you, I wouldn't lie. And the reason behind that, the reason behind that theory, in my personal opinion, is the amateur players tend to get out of line more than the pros. Very rare that pros have to play a combination unless they play for the combination. So a lot of the pros don't like playing combinations, but the amateurs sometimes like that last shot. I mean, I was like 4 feet or 5 foot away from the other object ball and made it like it had eyes. The bank is on. The cue ball will come around table for the 5 if she can make it. Nice shot. Watch the rock. Wow. That's so unfortunate right there. She hit it so well. A little more to right-hand English would have put that cue ball down right underneath the 5. This is just a little work to get back and forth across the table. So you want to have an angle. And fade the side pocket. I'd like going above the side pocket here. Like that. Good shot. A little too much. Now she's Jacked up here. Jack up and fire. All right, Serena, it's time to put a beat up here and make it a hill-hill match like I mentioned in the beginning. Make it exciting, not only for myself, but the viewers. I know the players don't want to see a hill-hill match. It's kind of sweaty, but if you notice in the background, there's plenty of seats there. You see a lot of empty seats. This place will be mobbed, packed with pool players as we dwindle down the tournament, but still many days to go. She can roll this. Don't do anything crazy. Just roll it in. Roll it. Uh-oh. 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 You gotta roll that one. Now we are playing on valley tables. It is a big pocket, so the possible cut shot might be on menu here. We have to watch the cue ball towards that left side pocket. Where that 8 is laying right there and you play this shot. You got to watch that side pocket on the left, and we tend to forget about that side pocket. It's been there for ages, but we tend to forget about it. She hit it good. Very good. Looks like we might be looking at a hill-hill match. I can hear the people in Ohio yelling from Ohio, and I'm in Vegas. So Serena has some fans out there. I'm sure both ladies do. Because the Aston twins are sitting right here where April's playing. They are from Canada also. So I'm sure they are familiar with each other. So they're sitting here live. Shot. Hill, folks. Does it get any closer? Who was that rooting for Serena? They're probably happy and joyful right now, right? There you go. Petra Jane was rooting for Serena. Well, I can tell you one thing, folks. In this match right here, you're not going to see anybody break again. Unless there's some kind of craziness that happens where the lights go out and we got to play a match over. Here we go. The heat is on in the kitchen. I love the way April breaks here. She's got a real solid break. Look at her gearing up. Shot. Wow, that 9-ball is heading, boy. 4-ball drop. The 1-ball has a dress on, ready to go out. Shot. Wow, navigated the cue ball like a snake. Got right in between the balls, but didn't wind up with a shot on the 3. Faced with a kick shot. It's pretty simple. Kick it past the 7 ball. Don't hit it with... She's got to be careful. She's hitting this with follow. Oh, she had the shot. Man. Opened up the 7-8. Wow, take no prisoners. Nice stroke. No fear gear. Make the 6 and just come across table for the 7. Don't try to overdraw off the 6 ball. That side pocket's open for you. Just get to the left side of the table here. Nothing special. Don't try to overdraw because you could scratch. Just come across table. There you go. Shot. This is like tic-tac-toe, I believe. We might be looking at the end of this match here with April coming out on top. And at one time she was down 4-1, I believe, or 3-1. Perfect for the position on the 9 ball. 2 rails, back down table. She might need an extension. I'm not sure. She's a pretty tall lady. Boy, she's got the adrenaline running. She wants the guys next door to her to get out of her way. 2 rails. I'm not sure if she needs the bridge. Don't foul the 9. You like it to play the 3rd rail, and I like that shot too. That 3rd rail kind of puts the brakes on the cue ball.
VNEA booth for chance to win that World Championship Valley pool table. It's $20 a ticket, but right now, for the next 15 minutes, you can get 2 for $30. So go see Ron up at the VNEA booth.
There you have it, folks. April comes out on top of Serena by a score of 6-5. And the next match, when they call it, I'll be in the box. You are watching the VNEA Pool League's World Championships coming to you live from the Westgate in Las Vegas. We'll be back as soon as we get a match called by the tournament desk. I want to thank everybody that's watching. And I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to let it run. But we do not have a match at hand right now. So Upstate can take a little bit of a break. We'll take the scoreboard down so folks don't get confused. And we'll switch over to this table here just for a sec. We don't have to. I mean, we could actually go to the other table. But let's bring the logo across. There you go, folks. That's what you're watching. We'll be back as soon as we get a match. I am in touch with the tournament desk. Like I said, thank you, everybody, and share it. We're not going to go anywhere. I'm scared to shut everything down and bring it back up because of technical issues. Not on your part, on our part, or here at the casino. We'll be back. I'm talking and I'm not on the air. Both players relatively on a slow start here. Nice shot. And we are coming to you live from the Westgate. You are watching the VNEA Pool League's World Championships. I'm Upstate Al. I am hired here to stream for Omega TV. That's Omega Billiards. Mikey and the whole crew are here. They have a big, huge booth set up, along with many other vendors. We want to welcome you guys aboard, and thanks for chatting with me and keeping me company online. April is a really good friend with Aston. Oh, okay, so that's why the Aston twins were watching. Thanks, Ryan. I would imagine they were friends. Okay, remove the logo from the screen so we can watch the match, please. All right, Jamie. You know, Jamie, I didn't realize that they were going to start the match. They told me 12 o'clock, so I figured I got a chance to grab something to eat. In fact, my food is sitting on the side here. And all of a sudden, I get a message that there is a match that's coming to the table, so I ran back. Sorry about that. But we didn't miss anything, really. If this is the match you're talking about. Pretty sure it is. 12 minutes ago, yeah, this is definitely the match. All right, let's sweat it. I like slow rolling this. I don't like separating the 7 and 9 here. I like just slow rolling it. Oh, he played it 3 rails around the table to play safe. What a great shot. Beautiful shot. I didn't think he had that much of the 7 ball to play that shot. Nate's faced with a kick here. And again, you know, you want to kick the bottom of the 7 so that the cue ball deflects towards the 8-9. You don't want to kick it on top. Like that. That's the way you want to kick it. But he kicked it a little thin.
People for the World Team Championship. An event will be held on this Monday. To go see you if you want to put a team together for the World Team Championship. He has all your details.
If you hear anybody eating on the air, it's probably the people in the background. My food is getting ice cold. All right. Looks like Nate's got on the board here. 2-1, race to 7. Let's watch the break. Watch the 8-ball. It's the wing ball on the left side of the rack towards the bottom left-hand corner. Come up short. Notice this is rack your own. Oh, God, sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. I had a call. I thought I had it myself muted. Three ball lies real nice. Does he get there? I think he's got himself snookered behind the 6-ball. I don't think he, if he has anything, he has a little bit of paint to the 4. If not, he's got to kick at it. Looking to swing 2 rails here. Wow. Pretty hard shot to judge when you go in short like that. But he came out smelling like roses. Nate's got to spin this cue ball with some left-hand English and come off the short rail. But you got to give that cue ball time to take if he can come in contact with the 4-ball off the rail. The cue ball needs time to take. He's going to masse it. I don't like that. I don't think he has to masse it. I think what he has to do is put a lot of spin and just hit it with enough speed to get the 4-ball to the rail. Because that cue ball needs reaction time. Such a steep angle he has to come off of. And he's got to fade the 8-ball. The 8-ball's sticking out there like a sore thumb. I think he can hit it. He might even be able to make it in the side pocket. He's going to jump kick this. Or he's going to jump over the 8 and hit the 4. Or is he going to jump kick? Pretty tough decision. He's jumping over it. Good hit. And not bad. Got a little fortunate, as you see, he waved his hand. And that's okay. It's all part of the game. Nice shot. Back into full position and control here. Uh-oh. Gotta hit it. He's got the back cut into the upper right-hand corner here if he wishes. Pretty sure that's the route he'll go, yeah. And perfect on the 8. Looks like Mr. Max. Chad says, get her done, Max. Molly says, let's go, Max. All right, Max, you got your friends out there rooting you on. Shot. (3-1) in favor of Max. Guys, if you can take a second and share the live stream on your social media, let everybody know we're live here in Las Vegas for the World Championships. I appreciate it on behalf of course, the Westgate and Omega Billiards TV, and all the players that are participating in here deserve kudos. I mean, it's such a beautiful venue to come and play, too. So if you can take a second and share it, I want to thank you on behalf of everybody. I'm trying to get you guys a little split screen going so you can watch the ladies on table 2. Eventually we'll have both tables streamed on 2 different platforms. I'm waiting for some IT attachments. Then I should be able to pull that off. But I do have a way to split it, and I'm not sure why it's splitting it only the same table. I want to split to the part. I want to split to this one, to the ladies. I don't know why it's doing that. The cut works. Let's see if I put this one on now. Ah, so it's only splitting camera 1. Ooh, that's not good for us. We got to go this way. All right, Max back in line now on the 6 ball. He's gonna bump the 9 maybe? Yeah, time to get up. Yeah, you're either gonna devote the shot and go right into the 9, 100%, or I don't see anything else. I don't think he wants to punch it. I like hitting the 9 in the face and pushing it towards the corner if he's got that angle. Yeah, there you go. Max on a tear here. 4-1. So the only thing that's splitting it is what's on camera 1. That's the only thing that's split. You can't split camera 2 and bring camera 2 in on this. I don't understand it. It shouldn't happen that way. Turn this on. Turn that on. Yeah, it's not off on. machine doesn't work that way. All right, we'll stay right here. You got to spin this with some left-hand English and come into the bottom right-hand corner with the cue ball. Yeah, I think he went right into the corner. Oh, he came close. Wow. Might have to spin rail first to make this two. He is tall, so he should have no problem spinning rail first if he can play that shot. If he can't, then he's going to wind up shortening up the kick. I guess he can. Got himself in a pickle here. Got to get up there. Oh, no. He's looking at the angle if he used the jump cue or not. I don't like jumping this. I'd rather cut this right in if you can see the bottom of this 3 ball. He did. Boy, he almost got himself in a jam again, Nate. Nate seems like he's a little bit in of a rush here, huh? If this one should end quick, we'll switch right over to table 2 the women are playing on. I don't have their names. I wasn't sent their names from. I don't think so. Let me take a look. No, I wasn't sent the names, so I don't know who that is playing. But if this should end sooner, I will switch over for your enjoyment. Did I miss a game here? Folks, let me know if I missed a game. I was dealing with something on the top. Did Nate just win that last rack? Nate out here. One stroke in first life. Did Nate just win the last rack, guys? Give me a little input here. 4-2. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was sent in by Tommy Silvers. Thanks, Tommy. 4-2. Thank you, Charlie boy. Charlie Boy's on YouTube, and thank you, Joel. Appreciate it. All right. Max got himself caught up here behind the 6 ball. Nate didn't like the way that he touched the cue ball before it stopped. You really got to let that cue ball stop. You know, rules are rules. I seen the World Championship. In fact, I was involved with one where somebody grabbed the cue ball prior to the cue ball stopping, and actually the ref called ball in hand for the opponent. And they were on a foul, so I forget the exact ruling what they did, but it was a crucial time in the match. I forget, it was years ago. Just let the cue ball stop. Let your opponent get it. Eric Krauss says, "Let's get it, Nate." I see people are friends with their players, and that's cool to see. I like that. Well, Nate's got it pretty easy out here. All he has to do is really make this and go up and down table. He can spin this with left-hand English if he wants and come back up for the 8 in the same pocket. Or you can just go up and down the table. Let your stroke out here. Don't be afraid. Oh, he drew the cue ball around a 9, and that'll work. Both players starting to punch 5th gear. Here comes Nate, 4-3 now. Race to 7. We are coming to you live from the Westgate Hotel and Resort Hotel and Casino right here in Las Vegas. I'm Upstate Al. I'm streaming this for Omega Mike. This is Mike's equipment. And Mike hired me to come to Vegas and do it, and what a pleasure. I would always do it. It's a very nice venue. Really great venue. What's the score on the table to the right? Jay, that's a good question. I think it's all on, what is it, Q Score? One of the apps they use, and you can find out the scores on, as long as the ladies are keeping their scores on the app. You can find out the scores there. I have no clue unless I talk to one of the players, and it's very rare that I can. I'm up here on the stage. Maybe this young lady to my right. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it for you. Hey, how do they look up the scores? Let's say somebody wants to find out a score.
Go to CompuSport and look up.
What is it called?
CompuSport.
CompuSport? All right, thank you. All right, there you go, CompuSport. That's the app. You go to CompuSport. There you go. Thank you, Charlie boy. You look that up on the app, and this is table 2, the one that you look interested in finding out the score. You can search by name of the person, too. Oh, cool. Cool. All right, so we got the answer for that. That's what I like about the viewing audience. They're very, very intelligent. You know, I mean, if we had somebody that needed a cast put on their hand because they broke their wrist or something, we got a doctor out there in the chat. I mean, it really, it's really nice, the viewing audience. You know, sometimes I'm surprised when somebody asks a question and somebody in the chat says, "Hey, all you got to do is do this." It's like, all right, it's a no-brainer, right? It's pretty cool. I knew that's what everybody's using, but I didn't know the name of it. So it's Compu. What is it? Let me go back there. Let's try to remember that. CompuSport. Okay. Nate to the air. Shot. What a beautiful shot. Notice the momentum here has changed just a tad, huh?
All players, please be sure to abide by our VNEA dress code. Illustrations of the acceptable clothing are posted throughout the tournament rooms. Those not dressed appropriately will ask to leave and change your clothes before you come back. Thank you.
Bottom right-hand English here. Shot. Natural here, I believe. A little left-hand English here. Probably put you right underneath that 5. The 6 ball, I believe, was laying in the bottom left-hand corner. Oh, he's straighter than I thought. All right, he's right on the 5. Good. I don't want to put any black cat or any kind of spell on this match, but I'll tell you what, this has the ingredients by looking at it like it's going to be 4-4 relatively shortly here. Using the 3 rails. Shot. Oh, that's not the 6, that's the 8. Here comes Nate. Four. Tight game right here. If anyone is interested, Jenna is absolute beast on the table. It's 1-1 on the other table. Is that the score, really, Jay, on the other table? On table 2, 1-1. So it looks like we might have a chance to just move over to that table if this one should end quicker, because this is 4-4. I mean, if they're at 1-1 on that table, on the adjacent table, then we will have time. So far dry. Watch the 4 ball. It found the pocket. You don't want to push through this ball. You definitely want a referee on seeing if you're going to go forward into this 1 ball. Max knows it, and he's going the other way. According to CompuSport, that would be. Yeah, I don't know if it's 1-1, to be honest with you, because it seems like they already did 3 or 4 racks. 2-1 Beth now. Okay. The tournament desk didn't send me that match, but you know, if you guys know the names and we got a chance to switch over, I'll update the scoreboard and everything. I believe I seen Beth play already earlier. Okay, I just got an update from the tournament desk. It's table 2 is Jenna playing out of Edmonton versus Beth playing out of Minnesota. Just got it. Correct, Jay. Yeah, I can stream that one. Yeah. This one here is Nip and Tuck, the one we're watching, 4-4, and Max is rolling around the table like on roller skates, just cruising, man. He's cruising. CompuSport. 5-4. Race to 7. Alternate break format, as you can see, and Nate's at the break. Watch the 8-ball, which is the wing ball here, in the bottom left-hand corner. And the 1 go towards the side. The 8-ball flew in, the 6 went in. Does the 1 get dressed up? The 1 is dressed up. The 3 is going to be the key to this whole rack. And that's what Nate's looking at. He's looking at that 3-ball because that 3-ball is definitely in a bad area.
Make sure you go to your last match, go to match details, and register to get into that sport. We will be building that bracket soon. So make sure, go to your last match, go to match details, scroll down just a bit, and there's an orange button there to register. Everybody remember the word 9-millimeter.
Are you guys from the same area? Cool. I think Nate wanted to be a little straighter on this 2-ball so he can drift up with a 3 on the side. I think the 3 goes in the side. Now he's looking at the corner. He definitely wanted to get straighter. He wanted to play that 3 in the side. I think it goes into the side pocket. Instead, he's going to have to opt out to pocket this in the corner. You might see a referee called here. I'm not sure. From my vantage point, it looks like a split hit, but it's going to be close. Not even close. See, I thought those balls were closer together than that. Both players playing really, really well. I'm liking this match. Nice shot. .55, folks.
I'll take it, but
Play a timeout. We got time to switch over to the other table a little bit. Let me take the scoreboard down. And we'll come back to this table. Oh, wait a minute. Well, we can't because it's Max's break. All right, never mind. I was going to switch over. Here we go. Max to break. Oh, God. Excuse me. It's freaking freezing back here. I can't even hold that one back in. All right, what do we do here, Max? God, that was bad. All right, the 1 ball's down. He's got the 2-8 combination here into bottom right-hand corner. Making this is going to be crucial because the 2 wants to gravitate towards the 9 area. It's going to deflect towards the 9. He's got to control. It's a hard shot. You got to control all 3 balls here. See the way the 2 went. Wow. Might be better off kicking at this if you can't see too much of it. Oh, you can see it. Okay, then you're all right. Left to carom. Say goodbye to the 4 ball. There it goes. But played himself in long distance. You want to cause separation, you bank this 2 ball back where the cue ball is, and you leave the cue ball down here, trying to hide behind the 7. Or just leave it down table to cause separation. Right where the cue ball is where you want to bank this 2 ball. If maybe you want to bank it a little harder and leave it and try to use the 8, utilize the 8 as a safety. right, elected to play what we call the mouse trap, sort of rail to rail on the left and right side. He did hit the 2-ball first. And left himself long. Isn't it something when it's 5-5, how things start to happen? And Nate tries to play the Mickey Mouse, well, the mouse trap, and didn't work out so good. He didn't leave a shot, though. I mean, not into the side pocket, which usually happens, but he's left a cut shot in the corner. This is a big shot. That was a big shot. How does it wind up now? Looking pretty good here for Nate. Yeah. My back stairs. This is all natural from 3 to 5. 5 to the 6 is wide open table. And the 6 to the 8 is pretty easy, so I can't see Nate not getting out here. If I was to call it, I'd have to call that he's out. Got kind of straight. He's going to have to drag this cue ball back to about where it is now. Good shot. Nate to the hill first. Do we want to see a hill-hill match? Boom, 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 boom. I enjoyed them. Again, the same rack, the 8 ball into the bottom left-hand corner. Eight didn't go, but the 2 ball jumped into the bottom right-hand corner. The 1 is dressed up. The 3 is right there. The table is wide open, not a ball on the rail. How do you call this one, folks? Give me some ideas out there. Do you call this a win, or do you call this a hill-hill? Talk to me. I know all of us would like to see the hill-hill, but the players don't want to see it, as I say. And tell you what, Nate's looking pretty good here. If he goes forward and gets the angle to come off the left side of the 5, it's natural to the 6. He's looking pretty good, and then he places 6 into the bottom left-hand corner, and the 7 in the side, 8 in the side, out the door. Just get this angle. Save to the left side. There you go. Now you can just come across table for the 6 in this bottom corner. And then roll up for the 7 in the side, the 8 in the opposite side. This looks like Cosmo from here. It depends on how Nate plays this cue ball. Good. That's pretty good right there. Be straight. I think he's got it. 7 in the side, 8 in the side, out the door. Ooh. It's okay. There's more pockets than one, right? And this is the way he had to play it to get the angle. I think he's got the angle to go natural to the 9 here. Just punch it across. Not much to do. Perfect. There you have it. Nate comes out on top. Defeats Krauss by a score of 7-5. Again, you all watching the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships live from the Westgate in Las Vegas. I'm going to switch over because a lot of people are interested in this match. Now, you guys are going to have to bring me up to date on that score in just a second. I'll tell you when, just a second. All right. Let me get the names loaded up in the scoreboard. Nice shooting, Max.
Oh, not really.
Yeah. I liked it. Max is not happy, of course. All right, let me get these names updated here. And what's the race for the ladies? Is it a race to 5 for the ladies? I believe so. All right, I got text messages like crazy. Okay, so we got Jenna. Oh, I think that's how you pronounce her name. Jenna, Montour, Montour, I guess. I think the ladies are a race to 5. Hey, Beth, is it a race to 5 or a race to 6? I'm sorry. 6? Thank you.
All right, folks, we're about 20 minutes away.
It's a race to 6. You guys can hear me. I was just talking to Beth. Okay, so. And the other opponent is Beth. Fondell.
Also some new onboard shirts and our new VNEA hats. You know, that to look forward to in 20 minutes, so gotta be here.
And you guys update me with the score. Who's Jay? Are you still there? Somebody update me with the score. Update me with the score. Let me see if I get Beth. Hey Beth, what's the score? Beth, what's the score? She can't hear me. It's too far away. All right, somebody update me with the score and I'll move it across. Can you find out the score of that match? Can you ask Beth? 3-3? Wow. Okay, thank you. 3-3, guys. All right, so let me get that updated. 3-3, thank you. Somebody just answered it. Okay, so... All right, I believe I got the score updated. Let me bring it up to date here. And let's go across. And let's move the cameras over. There you go, folks. It's a race to 6. It's 3-3.
What's up, homie? Oh, fuck's going on?
Uh-oh. We might be in trouble here, folks. Nate, just put that on the floor or something. That was some of my food. It was cold. We're going to have Nate sit in, man. You had a lot of people actually sending in congratulations on Facebook and YouTube. No, that's not plugged in. You got to use the one that's plugged in.
Oh, is that how that works?
Just move that, yeah.
Is this my food?
Move that out of you. No, there's nothing there. It's just scraps. And let's see if we got you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Well, I can hear you not through the headset, but I can hear you in general.
Stand by. Which one am I using? I don't even know which one I'm using. Well, there's a good reason for that. How about now?
Oh, I can hear you so well.
And I don't hear you.
That silky smooth.
That's silky smooth. How come I don't hear you? That's the question.
Which one's your line?
I don't know. I got everything discombobulated here. I try to keep it neat, but sometimes I just can't.
Looks like a mouse's nest.
Yeah, it's about what it is. All right, so this is me. I'm here. You're 3. No wonder. How about now?
I bet that worked.
That didn't work either.
I bet it didn't work.
I'm trying, brother.
That was the game.
He gains up.
Yeah.
Okay, say something.
Tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Yeah, I actually got your audio though. All right, there's some problem here. This out of the way. They can hear you, Nate. Go right ahead.
Oh, that's fun. I love her. I love the way she plays this game.
Who's that?
I think Jenna.
Jenna, yeah.
Yeah,
Beth plays pretty sporty too.
Oh, absolutely. She's from Minnesota, right next to us.
Yeah.
There's a stretch of like 4 years where I played her in Scotch doubles every year, either first or second round.
Okay, so this is me. No. Wow, I'm all screwed up. That's you. Okay, this is you, and you're plugged in, but yet I don't hear you.
I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, this is probably the best commentary people are going to get all weekend.
Yeah, that's without a doubt. I don't know why I don't hear you. There's a reason for the pleasing. Maybe we should plug you into here. How about now?
I don't know, you tell me.
Man, both of us are going out, but we can't hear each other.
Oh,
And that's okay unless, I mean, we can hear each other here, but I had it set up where we,
I can hear you through my headset.
yeah, I just don't hear you. But I can hear you through my natural born abilities. Who just won that rack?
Jenna.
Okay. All right, 4-3. Let's get a little bit bigger here. There we go, that helps out.
Talk me into it.
Watch the 6 ball here and the 1 ball towards the side. Short.
9 ball. Oh,
Yeah, 9 ball now.
she got a ball down? No, she does not.
Yeah, she's not happy. But I don't blame her, yeah.
It's actually, this is, it's a little bit trickier than it looks. You'd like to thin off the 1, but you can't thin off it. So you can still get far enough over to the
Yeah, I
9.
like back cutting the 1 towards it, but the 9 is near the rail. It's really not hanging.
I don't think that I like that.
I tell you what happened in your match? Did you win or lose?
I won.
You did win. Oh, cool,
I couldn't
cool.
catch a roll in the beginning.
Yeah, in the beginning, you were jumping around like a bunny. I mean, you had that jump cue going, man.
know.
It's like 2 shots or 3 shots in a row.
He breaks a freaking gorilla. And I mean, his patterns.
He plays pretty strong, too.
He plays really good.
Yeah.
I've never heard of him before now, but
I like to play.
he made a couple mistakes in the beginning and got away with them.
I saw that.
And I just didn't really get an opportunity. I was going to say that camera's not nearly as easy as it looks. But I like this because he missed the 1-9 combo. And now that 1-9 are both right next to each other. Now you really got to work for this if you're going to be able to make that 9.
I'm rolling safe. I'm putting you right. I'm bumping into the 8 and putting you behind the 6. I'm rolling this to get ball in hand. If that one is right there near the rail, there's no way you can't get to the rail.
No, it's just very hard for the one ball not to pop out.
Right, but you want to get snuggle the cue ball up.
The one ball probably sneaks out. It doesn't have to, but
Do you think she's getting hungry here since she's losing by one and she's going to try to bank the one into the 9?
do we have another view of that 9?
Yeah,
I
it's
wanna
right
see-
there in front of
well,
you.
I want to see how deep it is. Yeah, it's right there in front of me. I might go off the right side of the one ball here and send the cue ball back at the 9 and basically leave the same shot back. And then you could take a swing at the 9.
You think there's enough room between that 1 and 5 to get the cue ball?
Well,
in it?
that's why I was hoping for another cue.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
it's
sure if
tough.
there is
No,
or
it's the
not.
only way we got it. She did play it.
Nailed
Yeah,
What a shot.
yeah.
Tell you what, that's not easy.
She's hungry, man. She was down by 1. Now it's 4-4. It's a race to 6. We're coming to you live from the Westgate Resort here, folks, in Las Vegas. I'm Upstate Al. I'm helping out Mike, Omega Mike. He hired me to stream it. I'm sitting in here with Nate. Everybody knows him as Nathan. His real name is Nathan. You're allowed to call him Nathan.
Tell me whatever the hell you want. Anyone who knows me either calls me Nate or dipshit.
Hey, Onboard Sportsman's got a huge room over there. Holy
It's
cow.
nice stuff over there.
Huh?
They're doing all the event merchandise for the event. Some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
If you're out here tuning in, make sure to head over there and check it out.
Yeah, go to all the vendors, right? You gotta give kudos to everybody for coming out here, right?
It's hard to make a living in this industry.
There you go. Again, watch the break, folks. I know a lot of you guys out there know the breaks, but if you don't, depending on what side of the rack they're breaking from, still can't hear Nate. Might be a good thing. Just kidding. Oh, okay.
That's really rude.
Look at a 9. Again, gravitated toward that same corner pocket.
Are you sure? Yeah, I don't have any lines at all. You know, I don't have any lines at all.
No, you're going out. Let me see.
I don't think I am.
Yeah, you are. Watch, I can show you on the monitor.
Test. I'm not sure if I'm going through yours or going through mine. Mine, maybe.
Well, you can turn your mic and put it on this side of your face. Let me see. Yeah, it's going.
I don't think it is. Hold on. Ready? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Can you guys hear Nate out there?
Ask the people.
Let me ask the people.
Well, let's do it this way. Do you still have people watching the streams? If you still have people watching the stream, they probably can't hear me. If they start hearing my name, they're
Did Nate win? Yes, he did win. Okay. Jay, you're out there. Give me a. Can you hear Nate? I know you can hear my voice. My voice.
if there's still viewers that probably can't hear me.
Tell you what, let's do this. Here, we'll crank you all the way up. Go ahead now.
I don't wanna. Sure seems like it. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know.
Oh, just in the background, they are hearing you through my mic. What's the dilly with that? Go now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to talk.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Do you have a switch on these headsets somewhere?
No, negative. Tell him he's annoying. Charlie boy.
Who's that?
Charlie boy.
Who the hell's that?
One of your friends.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, then he's not a friend.
I'm angry now. I feel
Why the
attacked. I
heck
feel
won't you be
triggered.
going out?
I am triggered. Hey, my eyes are up here.
No, I'm looking at the connections here because I had everything working. This is brutal.
This is like the worst part of the job, isn't it?
Yeah, when everything's working and all of a sudden it doesn't. Yeah, it is. We'll figure it out. Hopefully before the match ends.
This one.
No, don't take me out. I had them both where you can hear each other. Let's try this headset just for fun.
Does that work anything? I can hear you better.
You could hear me?
I can hear you better, yeah. Can you hear me?
You could hear me better.
I just went into the microphone jack.
I can hear background noise. I'm more interested if you're going out like that.
I know you.
No. You know.
That's a great hit. Meanwhile, there is actually a pool match going on.
Yeah, that's okay.
Believe it or not.
We got it. We're in. Okay.
I think you and I just need to like start a channel where we try to troubleshoot stuff on the fly.
Hey Mo, hey Larry. Bunch of wise guys. Okay.
Yeah, you don't share.
Are you old enough to do that? Are you old enough to be there?
I'm focusing.
Try that headset.
Are you old enough to
Grab that headset.
Oh, this one's more comfortable at least.
I still got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm starting to think that you only set up one of these because you don't want anybody.
Negative, man.
You just want
I
to
love the
shine for
company.
yourself.
Trust me, man.
It's kind of hard to talk to yourself.
I
5 to
do.
6 hours a day, isn't it?
Let's get that out of the way. Okay, now this is yours. I'm in. I don't know what to tell you. I'm in.
So my mixer that I had at home had like little buttons that
Turn them on and mute. And,
Yeah.
yeah, this just gain.
this just has the gain.
Yeah.
Any hit here is good for a make, but it don't freshen up a 9. I think that she just wired up a 3-9 combo out of that.
How about if I did this?
I think we're going to have ourselves a short rack here. I think Jana's going to get onto the hill with a 3-9 combo. This is fun, isn't it?
Not my gear, man. Not my gear.
Not your fun, not your circus.
Not my circus. Keep talking, Nate.
Okay. Do you want to just share one headset? We could like put the headset on like one ear each and just kind of like put our heads together. That'd be kind of fun. Then we'd really be the three stooge. We'd really stooge it up, wouldn't we?
He's innovative, this guy.
I'm always problem solving.
Yeah, I wish you could have solved that. What's the score of this match? Jenna just won the rack.
Yeah, she's had that 3-9 combo.
She's on the hill. What the hey?
Look, I probably should look and see how you can have. I might have a match right now.
Check one. Try it now, Nate.
Okay, I'm trying. Oh, I have a match anyways.
We'll say goodbye. I'll try to straighten this out in between
You're on
matches.
your own, buddy.
Thanks, Nate, for trying, brother.
Believe in you.
Folks, that was Nate. He tried.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that was my best commentary session ever.
It sounded good. All right, folks, that was Nate. He tried. He'll be back, hopefully. Nate's a good guy. Always, you know, it's one thing about technology is, you know, you try to get everything straightened out, and all of a sudden you got it straightened out. You come down the next day and it's not working. It's brutal. Makes you think there's a phantom around, right?
We're going to start our daily drawings today. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Airman and Pearson Hughes and Encore.
Message retracted. I don't know why.
Like I said, we've got Eric Paulson, Pearson Easy Jump.
I got more work to do now.
Shirts, new VNEA hats, and a cabana up by the pool.
Well, as long as
Tomorrow.
my mic just peaked out. I
So
was
if I call your name,
yep, way too loud. Check one. Check one. Check one. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want to crank it up too far.
we'll be listening and they can tell us.
All right. So we're back.
The first name today from entertainment experts is Matt Valdez. Matt Valdez, you're in the room. You just won your choice of one of these great gifts. Come on up, you got 2 minutes, Matt Valdez.
Max Valdez. Come on up. Check one. There we go. That's better for me. All right, back to the match here. Whoa. Might keep redlining. What the hey? All right, back to the match here. Hey, check one, check, 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 check two. One. Wow. Why is that? All right, here we go. That's better. 1, 2. That's better. 1, 2. All right. Sorry, guys. I got everything all turned up and turned down since we tried to get Nate on the air. And now we're back in gear. Whoa. It's karma. Someone upstairs knows. Nate won't let him be heard. All right, 2-ball. But Jenna has to decide if she wants to play the 3 in the corner or down in the same pocket where the 4 is. I don't know exactly what her plan is. Man, I don't know. I screwed everything up here. I'm so confused with this stuff. All right, there we go. All right, now I'm okay.
All right, that was easy. Mandell came up, and he took the easy jumper, the Pearson Hughes easy jumper. That leaves Airman ball set. The band by the pool.
Is Jenna going to let Beth come out of that seat? She's going to do everything in her power not to. And it looks like she's doing a pretty good job at it because the 4 leads right to the 5. You know, when you're playing this game of 9-ball or any game of pool, you always have to think 1 and 2 balls ahead if you can. You know, have your plan. Uh-oh, watch the 9 here. Whoa, she got herself hooked, I think. No, I think it stopped just in the nick of time. And if it did, she can spin left-hand English 2 rails into the natural angle for the 7. Barely here, Nate. Yeah, Nate's gone. We'll get that straightened out. I had it all working. 2 rails, left-hand English, natural angle. Well, she went 1. That's okay too. I like going 2 because it brings you right into the natural angle, and you're not just letting the cue ball run. But this will work. She's doing an excellent job. Just roll this and play the 8 in the side and the 9 in the corner. It should be lights out.
From Golden Road, you have 1 minute. Come to the community control stage, the event center, or during the match, just let the referee know. Kobe, John.
She's drawing it. Okay, so she was straighter than what it looked like on the monitor. Looks like Jenna's going to take this match out from underneath Beth's feet here in a second. Just pinch it back a little bit. Watch the side pocket. Watch the right side pocket. Don't let your cue ball just flow. You gotta put a little spin on it. If you let it flow, it'll fly in that side pocket. There you go. Shot. There's the match. Jenna Mour wins over Beth Fondell by a score of 6-4. Upstate's got to take a break. Got too much going on here. I'll be back, folks, as soon as Naomi gets in touch with me. I'll take the scoreboard down for now and put the logo up. Actually, you know what? I'll leave the screen wide open like this for you guys. But then people get confused and don't know if there's a match in progress. You guys hanging out, if you could let them know that we're just waiting on tournament desk. This way, I don't get yelled at by somebody online saying, "Hey, take the logo down so we can see the match." I'll be back, folks. Stand by. We're waiting on the tournament desk. Hey folks, they got a match. They threw it at me here. And it's now 4-2. Adam over Rick. This is the men's masters. Rick is from Star City, Texas, and Adam Martin is from Lorraine Music Vending Company in Ohio. No, Charlie, I don't have a camera for table 3, but we can put a camera there. But we do not have one at the moment. I don't know how long ago you asked that question. But for now, we're going to stay right here. As Rick just won a game, so we're going to put his score up. It's now 4-3 in a race to 7. You are watching the VNEA Pool League's World Pool Championship, coming to you live from the Westgate Resort here in Las Vegas. I'm Upstate Al, and I am working with Omega Mike from Omega Billiards. As soon as you come into the event room, there on the right, and to the break, we're going to go. Made a couple of balls there. Just playing a safety, keeping distance. He's not going to, Rick's not going to like his next shot, that's for sure. Adam's going to try to snuggle him up right by that 9-3 area. Unless he wants to play the same shot and put the cue ball behind the 5. Oh, he wanted to hit. Wow. Excuse me, what a shot. Come from Ohio, you're banking him out, huh? Nice shot. There's ladies playing on the table 1. In case you guys are not familiar, you got Brandy Labuse playing Leandra, I guess, Graf on table 1. Don't know the score of that one, but if this match here in front of us ends quicker, we will switch over to table 1 and enjoy that match also. Pretty good safety there. He's got Rick, Adam's got Rick jacked up over the 9 ball. Not an easy safety from here. Odd return. Would have hit it harder, would have went right in. I believe Adams has enough cushion there to punch this off the rail and draw it back a little bit. There you go. Adam at 5. Switch over. Here's the ladies here. They're playing on table 1, and we'll switch over, like I said, as soon as table 2 is done. I don't know the score of the ladies. They might get done before the men. But in any case, we're going to be streaming the men's match. Eventually both, as soon as I receive the the adapters that I need. Wing ball went in, then the 7-8 fell behind it. Nothing as far as dressed up for the 1. He's got a safety or a push out. Nice position, good speed. Here comes Rick. By 4. Just want to check out the other headset here to see if it's working. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2, check. It's not really working the way I like. Escape. Check 1, 2, check. Well, I guess it is in a way, but it's very, very low. Check 1, 2. There we go. Now we're kicking with fuel. All right, now it's working. Somebody pushed a button on me. Back it down a little more. There you go. So now we have both headsets working. Now if I get a guest sitting in, we're good to go. That's good news. All right, Rick set the break off here. The score you can see it's at the bottom of your screen. They're racing to 7. That's why you see the 7 in parentheses, and it's 5-4 in favor of Adam. Come up dry. Not much for Adam here, though. Nice built-in safety. Rick's got the either 1 or 2 railer I like going 2 rails if you can kick from behind the one. Sending a 1-up table. He went directly into it. And he's left the shot, and the 2 ball is way up table at the upper left-hand corner, wide open. So just a matter of pocketing this 1 ball and letting the cue ball float up table. He should be okay. Perfect position. The 6 ball's concerned. You might want to bump this 9 out of the way now and still maintain a shot on the 4. I definitely would have went after it unless he's got a great shot at the 6. He had an opportunity right there to bust those out. Well, the way he's spinning that cue ball around, he definitely knows what he's doing. So maybe the shot on the 6 is there. But from our vantage point here, we just can't tell. Yeah, the shot was on. Now the 8's in a little bit of a pickle here. He's played the middle of the table, a little bit favoring towards the right. And I think he has a shot. Art, what's up, Art? My man. I'm doing okay as long as I keep myself busy. And Rick puts another one up on his score. 5-5, I'm liking this match. Good to see you out there, Art. Thanks for asking, buddy. Tana says, great watching Rick shoot. The ladies are on the opposite table right here. And we'll move over there if this one ends. Wow, nice combination shot. And the goal goes back on those combinations, you know. I don't like calling anybody an amateur, but it is what it is, right? I mean, your status when you're a pro is definitely well known. But the amateurs, they play those combinations such as that last one we just witnessed. All right, Adam set the break off. It's 5-5. He's got a good break. Last time he pocketed 2 balls. Watch the wing ball here, which is the 2 on the corner of the rack here, and went right in like it jumped in. Watch the cue. Ooh, the 4-5. I mean, yeah, you got to take care of that right away. You got ball in hand. Played the 1 in the side pocket, bumped the 4. Yeah, played the other way. Yeah, I like this better. Oh, he didn't want to bump it. He's just playing for the side pocket. Playing pinpoint position here. Safety. Got to the rail. Definitely a legal hit. Yeah, Odd, I'm out here for a couple of weeks. Pretty sure he wanted to put it in front of the 7 as a safe shot. Charlie boy on the job. He's going to try to spin this into the 4 off the short rail, or he's going to shorten up the cue ball. Wow, he hit it. Nice touch. Kind of killed the cue ball behind the 7. You got to go for the shot. Put a little right-hand spin on this and get above the 5 and play the 5-9 combo. He played below the 5. Still okay. Followed his 5 ball up in the corner there and have a shot at the 6 in the upper right-hand corner. Pretty self-explanatory. Had enough to hold the cue ball. Playing a little one pocket here. Looks like Rick is going to get to the hill first. Six, 5. Both players breaking pretty good, but I would have to favor Adam's break and making more balls on the break than Rick at this point. But having a momentum swing like it just did, controlling the cue ball is major here when you're on the hill. Control the rock. Watch the 7 ball. The left corner of the pad. Come up short. Cue ball. 5 ball drops. Ball in hand for Adam, but look at the 3, 6, and 8. There's trouble in River City. We got the girls playing? What the heck's going on here? Hold on, folks. Something I'm sending out the men's stream, and we got the women. Oh, let's see if we cut it. That's the... Oh, that's an older match. What the heck? I'm wondering what I'm looking at over here. Oh, because mine is not up to date, that's why. Okay. And now, some reason my live feed wasn't working on the broadcaster. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Man, I started to get nervous. I'm looking at Beth Fondell and Sherry Smoke on the Facebook. All right, we're dealing with Rick. And now it's Adam up at the table. Rick is the second best player in the house, is that right? Yeah? I'm not familiar with a lot of the players down here. I do know a bunch of them. I mean, they all bumping into me and saying hello in the corridors and hallways, but the majority of them, I would say I don't know. You know, it's hard to know people when you don't get a chance to come to different tournaments, but I do get to know new friends at every tournament. table. Hit it with a little reverse to hold the cue ball. Nice shot. Now I don't know. I think he's got too steep of an angle. If the 6 doesn't go clean, he's got too steep of an angle to try to nudge it. He's going to try anyway. He did try, and he got there, and he got the worst of it, I believe. To the air we're going. Good hit. And made the 7. Still alive. Of course, Adam's sick over that. I would be too, but it's all part of the game. One or two rails. Back in shape for the 9 and should be the win. He went 2. Rick Stanley takes that match down, defeats Adam Martin by a score of 7-5. Again, folks, we're coming to you live right here from the Westgate in Las Vegas. It's the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. I'll be right back. I'm going to switch over to the ladies. Give me a second here. Take that, leave the scoreboard down. Let's take the logo down and we'll switch over. There's the ladies. I don't know the score. I'm going to try to get an update on the score. Let me put their names in the scoreboard first. And I believe the ladies are raced to 6. Okay, the ladies are Brandy. Ooh. Brandy is playing. Leandra. Ref. All right, folks, I got the score. Just got to update it. Turn the scoreboard on. There you have it. Race to 6. Brandy's up at the table. Leandra is sitting down. It's 4-4. We're racing to 6. Oh, she missed it. Okay. Leandra's time. Oh, they both missed a 9 ball. Oh, boy. Wow. This is the Masters division, too. Both players, I guess, a little bit intimidated. Excuse me. Okay, so Brandy gets to the hill first. 5-4. And it's Brandy's break. Wow. That's a huge game. When you're playing alternate break format and you could win on your opponent's serve, man, that's huge. You know, especially if you can make a ball now and either play safe or get out. Man, that's big. This would a win here. Let's watch the break. Made a ball on the break, made 2 of them, and a wide open shot at the 1. No ball on the rail, and every ball has a pocket. This is looking good. Just got to settle down. Don't get jumpy and antsy. Settle down, take a good look around. A little straight on this 2 ball. A little straight. If that 3 goes in the side, then she's okay. If not, then she's a little fishy here. And if the 3 goes, you want to stay on the low side of it so you naturally roll up with a 4. Never mind. There's a little more havoc caused in that side pocket. No good. Oh, bucket. Wow, I didn't think that was going to make it. I forget we're playing on the valley. Hey, we might be looking at a hill-hill match here. I'm liking it. It's Brandy's, not Brandy. Okay, gotcha. Well, Brandy's and Leandra are now tied. Hill. I'll fix that scoreboard, though. I see what you mean. Okay. Hopefully, I can do it before this starts. That should work right there. Okay, so now it's Hill. 5-5. Thank you for letting me know that. I did get her name with the S. And I just said, you know what? I'll just put up Brandy. But Brandy's, I believe there's an apostrophe S, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, Amy. I know Amy. I think I streamed your match once before, Amy, didn't I? All right, anyway, let's watch the 4 ball on the corner of this pack. Ooh, it almost went. Look at the 9 was cruising towards the corner. Come up dry. I would say it's a race to the 5 ball from here. That 5-9 looks pretty good. I don't think that 9 can stay out of the pocket as long as you can kiss it off the 6. I don't know. I'm looking down the table and not on the monitor. It might not be possible, but it's close. We'll soon find out. Ooh. Might have just enough angle to get up. Looks like the cue ball's on the rail and the 4 ball is off the rail. So it looks like you might have a slight angle to get to the left long rail and spin the cue ball up. Faradeck sending in pictures of the car show taking place right now.
VNEA official team shirt on-board sportswear at their booth to pick up the same set of school gear that our pros wear.
Well, Brandy's got a run out here. The 6 does go. She should be able to get out here if she can get comfortable. A long bridge here. Now, if the 7 goes in the side, she's laying pretty good. She can easily get on top of the 7 ball with some right-hand draw spin. Right-hand draw, fade the side pocket, try to come in shorter, and she'll get on top of that 7. The problem is going to be the 8. She's going to go the easy way and just go up the middle. No, she tried to go up in between the 8 and the rail and failed to do so. What a big shot. Wow. Good hit. Almost made it. Came out nice, too. She's got a little safety out of it. Touche. Oh, she's trying to go 1 rail. I like 2 rails. If you can go 2 rails, the 7 ball becomes bigger. Going in 1 rail is very easy to miss it long, going behind it. I think she's switching up for the 2 railer. Yeah, she switched up for the 2 railer. That's the shot. Yes. Oh, she didn't hit it. Wow. Leandra can actually pocket the 7 ball and get below the 8 and shoot it in the side if she wants. No, don't. I mean, unless you want to play the combo, you don't have to. You can get below the 8 here. Shoot the 8 in the side pocket. This I like right here. Yeah, perfect. And if you do miss the position for the side pocket, you always have that upper right-hand corner to back you up. You don't have to shoot it this way, but, you know, to each his own. Just going to try to float the cue ball. Make sure you make the 7. Forget about position. You're coming into it. There you go. So if you overrun the side pocket, you always have the corner. Yep, the side pocket. I saw that side pocket sitting there, and I said, man, she's not going to scratch because, look, the side pocket is short. She's not making Brandy's shoot it. So Brandy's defeats Leandra by a score of 7-6. I mean 6-5, sorry. I'm so used to it. They throw matches at me that have different races. 6-5, just to make it official, and then we're going to take the scoreboard down and await another match from the tournament desk And then we'll be right back in the box. Stand by, everybody. There's nothing going on right now, but I'll leave the cameras rolling for you. You can see on both tables are done. I'll leave it right here for now. Just to give you guys something to watch, I'll leave it here. I just turned the camera so you can enjoy one of the matches going on. And I'll leave it here until they officially call me back from one of the other stream tables. This is table 3, by the way. folks. Wait a minute. Hey, folks. The match just started. It's 1-0, Sean. I'm still awaiting the names of these players from the tournament desk. I believe it's Thompson. I think I got that right. Against Sean. Sean's last name, I think, is Monkley or Ninsky or something. But I'm still awaiting the proper spelling, if anybody can help me out here. In any case, we'd like to welcome you to the VNEA Pool League's World Pool Championships, which is really an exquisite event. Hey, Amy. Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. I don't know how long ago you said that. In fact, I just got the names from the front desk. Well, I didn't get the names yet. I got an answer. So I think it's 1-1, right? I think Tom just won that one. So we'll put up 1-1. I'm still waiting for Sean's proper spelling. Let's see who's out there, if anybody knows. Oh, okay. So it's S. Okay. I got it wrong. All right. So it's S-E-A-N. All right. That makes sense. Like Sean Connery. And his last name. Somebody just... Oh. Monkman. Monkman. Oh, all right. So I got it from two people. I got it from Petra, and I also got it from Ladnek. Monkman. Good. That's easy enough for upstate. Actually, I do know the original Monk. All right. So I think that's right, and I think the score is right. I thank you, everybody that's helping out and standing by and viewing. Thank you, Matthew. All right, we're in gear, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Combination here, unless he's cutting it down the corner. He did go for the cut. And I kind of like that because sometimes you lose the one ball. Nice shot. And we are still in the Master Division here. Seven balls a sitting duck, even if you get straight on it. You could use the rail here. Just be careful with the rail. Sometimes the reaction when the cue ball comes off the rail will deaden the cue ball. So you got to make sure you get up on top so you can float down. Got to get up on top. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Perfect. All right, I did get the confirmation. It is Sean Monkman. Thank you, guys. Active coin. Manitoba versus Tommy Thompson. Access Entertainment, South Dakota. Okay, so Tom's from South Dakota. Boy, you got a lot of players from all around the world. I just met two English guys. They knew me. And that was Sean. And Sean goes up now 2-1. Man, I'll tell you what, you guys are helpful out there. Sean is from Canada. Sean is from Canada. Manitoba, huh? Thanks, Matt.
Stop by Big Current in the Mainland booth, Charlie's Lounge area. Got a super drawing going on right now. $20 a ticket, or 10 tickets for $100. First prize is a new box.
A lot of prizes given away here. I'll tell you what. I seen a $2,400 queue out there. Really, really nice. In fact, one of my good buddies, Bobby Blackmore, used to play with the same cue, and I was really surprised that the girl come up to me and asked me. I was like, wait a minute, my buddy shot with this cue for years, and he just passed away 2 weeks ago. Not even, well, a week and a half ago. In fact, when Bobby bought that cue from the Super Billiards Expo, he was going to go outside and put it in his Mustang. When he went outside, his Mustang was stolen. He said, I'm so glad I didn't put the cue in there. But in any case, he's gone. All right, to the break. This is Tom Thompson. Watch the 6 ball. Right in the pocket. And the 2 took a dip in the upper left-hand corner, and the 1 is dressed up, ready to be taken out for dinner. Look at the position here. The 1 to the 3 is simple. You might have to play the short side of this 4 ball. The 4 ball resides at the bottom of the table, in the middle, in the center of the short rail. So make this, and then he might have to play the short side. Well, it's not really the short side. It's in the middle of the tables. But you got to play under the 9 here for the 4, I believe. Unless he gets straight in on this 3, then he'll have options. He touched the 5, but that's not a foul, I guess. Okay. Referee was just here, and he says it's no foul unless the opponent says he wants to put it back to where it is or something to that nature. It's like a modified rule, I guess. Safety play if he can't make it. There you go. Got to snuggle out. He bumped the 8. It looks like from our vantage point that he might be able just to feather the outside of the paint on the 4 ball. And that was the ball that I was concerned about. He did feather it, put it over by the 8 ball, and there's possibly a shot into the corner here. Looks like there's enough of the rail underneath that side pocket to play the cue ball off of.
For all those still hanging around next week, come next Wednesday, we have our top professional women players, Waylay and Kelly Fisher, will be here for photos and autographs.
Wow, Kelly Fisher and Wayway are going to be here for the WPBA. I know them well. Wow. That's going to be nice to see Kelly and Wayway. Last time I saw them was New Hampshire. No, Rax Pool Room in West Hempstead, Long Island, who actually have the Ginky Memorial coming up. I was supposed to stream it, but I couldn't be there, so I got Mike DeMarco and Greeny, Kevin going there. They're going to cover the Ginky Memorial starting tomorrow. Ginky was a good friend of all of ours. What a kick to make you sick, huh? Right in the pocket, hit it solid. And for my next trick, you might want the bank in the 7 ball. If he can bring the cue ball back to where the 5 is, he can cut the 7 up in the corner. He's got to hold the cue ball down there. He's got to watch he doesn't get trapped up behind the 8. Oh, he was straighter than I thought. Okay, he's good. And Sean looks pretty comfortable here. You know, for many years, I always seen like players shoot with a closed bridge. In other words, you loop your finger on your shaft. Nowadays, I'm starting to see, like, that's a closed bridge. But nowadays, I'm starting to see more of an open bridge than a closed bridge, which I don't think is more secure. I think holding a closed bridge is the way to go. You can control the shaft. Man, Sean is on a run here. That's 3-1. Tanner says, let's go, Tom. We got a Tom fan there. That's what's good about live streaming, you know, and televising things. So you get to see your kin folks or your friends that you haven't seen and you can't make the event. And it's for free. You get to tune in. It's a nice thing. I enjoy, like when Jason Shar is playing in tournaments and I'm streaming it, and his dad and I many years ago. Charlie, we started talking, and you know, I mean, if you're from Scotland, you can't make every event, right? It's too expensive to travel. Watch the 6. Missed the 6 ball that time. The 1 goes towards the side. The 8 found the other side pocket. And Sean's looking to see if he has a shot on this 1. He can't see it. Watch the scratch. Oh, he's pushing out. You're getting this back if you're playing me. I don't know if you, from here, it doesn't look like you can cut this 1 in the side pocket. And playing it down the corner is too risky. I would have to return the serve. I don't even see a good safety out of it. But Tom's fouling. Nice shot. Notice cue ball. Anytime you can put the cue ball on a rail like that, there's only so many things your opponent can do with the English. And you see that a lot in one pocket. In the one pocket game, you notice when they're playing, they'll put that cue ball on the rail the majority of the times. Behind the 9 here. Oh, hit it brutally. But he did get a safety out of it. Somewhat, I guess. Now, I don't know, is the 9 wild? I believe the 9 is wild. I mean, you can kick at this. I don't know if there's enough room behind the 1 where you can kick it and have the cue ball deflect towards the 9 and pocket it in the left-hand corner. It's a shot that we see happen a lot. If not, I mean, oh, never mind that. He's thinking about going another way here. Going to the air.
Don't forget all those that are still hungry out in front of the session as you walk in, and they're doing half price on their tacos from $16 down to $8. Their nachos with meat will come down from $16 to $8. And also their nachos with just cheese from $13 to $6. And they go on half price special going on right now in the session out front.
Beautifully hit. Beautifully hit. And got a roll to boot. Nice shot. Two rails. The 6 ball kind of scares you. You don't want to bump it, but this is a pretty easy shot, so to say, if you go 2 rails. He got it. Good hit. A touche, baby. I like this. Let's do this 6, 7 times in a row. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you got to go to the right long rail, get between the 3, 5, and hit the 1. shot. Still safe though, the 2 balls in front of the fall ball. What do we got here? 1 railer, a little bit of inside. You might not even have to hit it inside, just miss the 6 ball. He might go to the air again. He jumped pretty good last time. I see a 1 rail that just missed a 6 ball. Or you can go 1 rail to the lower rail. I mean, you could go upper rail or lower rail, or jump it. And he is going to the air. At a camera angle. I know hit the fall ball, which was right in front of the 2. He's got options here, whatever you feel comfortable with. Try to kill the ball, just go across table for the 5 in the lower left. Your options. He just played it, killed the cue ball a little bit, and he's got the 5 in the corner. Now here's another option. You can spin out 2 rails out of the bottom left-hand corner and come up to the right side of the 6 ball, but the 7 ball is the size of a beach ball when you do that. You got to be careful. He went long with the spin. Very nice. Very nice shot. Anybody from from where? New Zealand? Not that I know of. There are a couple of European players. In fact, I just bumped into one. I know for about 10 years. Nobody that I know yet. It looks like Sean's going to put another one up. But Sean's just walking the dog in the park here, so to say. Just moseying along. 4-1 in a race to 7 is huge when you're playing the format of alternate break. It's huge. It's so hard to come back. Not impossible, but so hard to come back. Ooh, baby, baby. I keep seeing comments on Facebook, but I don't see them for some reason. Am I doing something wrong here? Let's see. It says you have 8 comments now, but I don't see the comment. Let me give it a test on the... Petra already said Sean Monkman, so I know it's working. All right, it's working. Oh, it's a notification. That's what it is. Okay. All right, here we go to the break. He's got a sledgehammer of a break. Watch the 6 and the 1 towards the side pocket. 6 came up short, the 1 came up long, but it found the corner. And that's what usually happens on a 9-ball break when you're breaking like that. The 1 usually goes towards the side, and if it doesn't, it banks towards the corner. The 2 ball is right in front of the cue ball there. That's cool. I know our team flew out a couple of days back. Be good to see them. Well, if we can get them on the stream, that'd be nice. But, you know, the tournament desk is a football field away from me, and they're the ones in charge of handling the matches.
Dress code. Illustration of acceptable clothing or poses throughout the tournament room. Those not dressed appropriately will ask to leave to go change your clothing. Thank you.
We're going to have some movement here, folks. He's going to fire at this 2 ball in the bottom right-hand corner where the cue ball is going to hit the 8. Watch the 9 ball. We're going to have some action here. I'm ducking you right here. I'm ducking you. You got a whole bunch of balls that you can hide behind. It's like the Great Wall of China right there. I'm ducking you. Not sure if he can fire, not fire the cue ball, but I mean the 2 ball towards the short upper rail on an angle where it's going to be nestled in behind the 6 ball and the 5, and just bring the cue ball behind the 4 or spin it behind the 9 and call gin. He's just going to hide behind the 8. Oh, what was that? That's a sellout. That's just the lingo for, you know, you left your opponent wide open. Nothing personal. Good shot. Just pinch this. If you bump the 5, you're okay, as long as you hit it in the face. Oh, he hit it sweet. 4 in the corner, 5 in the side or the other corner, up on top. Yeah, he's got the upper corner. He's got that angle. He's on the wrong side of this 5. I'd like to be a little bit to the left more, but still, no harm, no foul. He can still get out. Hey, I want to say hello to my man that always has my back, Alex Porokovich. I guess, Alex, maybe you're going to the Ginky or something? Thank you, Alex, for saying hello. He's definitely a personal friend, more like family. Perfect. Stop it. Perfect. Sean really in control here. He's about to go up 5.
And also Shane Dunning, please come to the control.
Sean's up.
Shane Dunning.
Folks, just in case you do not realize what you're watching here, here it comes. There it is. It's the Westgate, Las Vegas. It's 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. I'm Upstate Al, and Mikey Omega Mike hired me to come down here, and he's got a huge booth down here with everything you need in apparel and sticks. Anything you need to play pool, he's got it. Make sure to check out the Omega booth. But that is the tournament you're watching. Oh, my man Alex is down south. Okay. Enjoy yourself. It's like, I don't know, Alex, it might be 190 degrees here. I don't know. But it's cold inside the casino. That's for sure. Good break. I may have myself a little too far cranked up. Let me back it down a little bit. 1, 2, there we go. Racing to 7, guys. This is the men's master division. Thank you, Alex. As long as I keep myself busy, my head doesn't dwell, so I'm trying to keep busy. The 4 ball is going to be the concerning ball here on this table. Notice the 4-7. Did he get in position to get up there? I don't think so. Now, if there's no reward, in other words, if you can't make the 3 and get to the 4, then play safe. Oh, he still has the 2 ball. Sorry about that. If there's room behind the 7 where he's pointing his cue and get the cue ball down there on the lower rail up at the top, you know, kind of snuggle up close to it, then he'll have a shot at the 4. He's got to watch the 5 ball, though. He got by the 5. He must have room. He played it perfect. What a nice shot. What a really nice shot. Nice shot, Sean. And now you just got to draw out. You might bump the 7, but just draw out of it. Fight for pole position. Didn't need the 7. And this is okay. Up and down the table, there's nothing wrong with it. Unless he's straight. If he's straighter in on the side pocket, then I can see. But if he's not, he can always navigate the cue up and down table. I guess he is kind of straight because he's drawing back. All right, going to accept the longer shot. The great Buddy Hall, who just passed away yesterday, used to say, why play position when you already have it? So we got about 122 people watching on YouTube. I'm not sure about Facebook. But thank you, everybody, and thank you for sharing all the information. Really, I get to notice it afterwards, and I thank everybody. Sean says, Al, no need to thank everybody. It's going to be over quick as he approaches the hill 6-1. Wow. We're still yet to see Thompson come out of his shell. He's not playing in the Masters because he doesn't know how to play, that's for sure. What a beautiful venue, this Westgate. Beautiful. They got 306 pool tables here. All right, Mr. Tom, let's do it. Again, this is the 9-ball break from the side rail. Trying for the wing ball, which, again, came up short. Sometimes when it does that, you might want to slow your speed down on the break and let that wing ball run out a little further. You got the 5, 6, and the 4 sitting on the lower rail. Sean's thinking about what position, where he wants to position his cue ball to play the 2 ball right there. You got to think 2 balls ahead all the time. Hey, Iggy, my man. You're welcome, Igster. A good friend of mine right there. Thank you, Iggy. I don't know if he can hold the cue ball there. The 4 ball is on the lower rail, the furthest one to your left side. He might have to play this up in the corner.
Shane Dunning, can you please come to the control desk, please?
Little bounce. How did he hit it, guys? All I want to know is how he hit it. Wow. You can't hit it any better than that, can you? If you could, you're not allowed to be playing in here. Man, he hit that superb. And that one, too, because there's a short window. It's like the eye of a needle that he just played right there, because that 6 and that 9 are close. Navigating his cue ball very nicely.
Your match has been moved to table 189. 189. Chuck Hinkle and Scott Berger.
You can go forward or draw out of this and play the 7 in the same pocket. Shot. I would have to say that this match is over. The way Sean is shooting, this is incredible here. I'm liking it. I know Tom's not liking it. And I feel for Tom. Nobody wants to be sitting in their chair this long, but you got to give kudos to somebody that's shooting this good. Yeah, it's over. Nice shooting. This guy here, Sean, Monkman, is definitely somebody that will be in somewhere down the finals. What an out. Sean, 7-1. Takes that match from Thompson. I think Tom's just said to him, you got to slow down a little bit. You're not shooting so good. What a great out. Wow. Folks, once again, there it is. And we're at the Westgate Las Vegas 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. And I'll tell you, if you've never been here, this is really an experience. That match was taken by Sean, and we'll take that scoreboard down until we get another match. And they've been keeping us keeping me pretty occupied here. And I'd love to show you another match. I have under my belt here 8 tables, and there's no other. Well, there actually is another match, but it's way down the other end. If it was like 1, 2, 3, or 4, I can get a camera on it. So we're going to be at a standby until the tournament desk texts me the next match up at hand, and then I'll definitely change the scoreboard and get it all set up for you guys. I want to thank everybody that's been sharing it and. Yeah, he did smile. You're right, Rachel. It was a joke. Yeah, they were joking. If you guys can share this information, let them know that Omega Billiards is on YouTube and also on Facebook. And soon enough, when I receive these 2 items that I'm going to be receiving hopefully soon, we'll be streaming both tables on one platform, the other one on the other platform. In other words, one will be on Facebook, the other one will be on the YouTube, in case you guys want to watch a certain match. So I'm just waiting on 2 items, and then hopefully I can get that all sorted out. You know, I'm working with equipment that's not mine. This is actually Omega Mike's equipment, and it took a little while to pull things out and start getting things up and running. And thank God, with the will of God, that we got it up and running, because I know you guys wanted to watch this. But we're at a standby. Coming back to you soon, folks. Thanks, Iggy. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, everybody. Guys, share it. Let's do it. Hey folks, I just got an update from the tournament desk that Joanne, Aston, and Liz Lovely are going to be on this table right here in front of us. So I'm going to update the scoreboard, and hopefully we have enough time on Facebook. We got about an hour and a half left on Facebook, and YouTube we can keep running. So I'm going to update the scoreboard. I figure I'd just let you guys know. Joanne, Aston, and Liz Lovely coming up. Hello, folks. I want to welcome you to the Westgate, Las Vegas. It is the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. World Pool Championships coming up. And we're going to have a couple of ladies step up. It's going to be Joanne Aston versus Liz Lovely right here on this table, on table 2. In fact, Joanne just walked in the room. So we're going to take this logo down, but the logos means a lot. And we thank you for your support, by the way, just by viewing. And as soon as these ladies get ready to start, I'll bring up the scoreboard anyway, so you guys at home will know. And if you noticed in the bottom right-hand corner, We do have the other table if you go full screen, but I don't know if you can appreciate it where it's at. I might have to put that up top. There you go. Just in case you guys are interested in, I think a men's match is going to be on that table. Now, if the ladies' match ends early, in other words, before the men's, then I'll switch over and we'll enjoy the men's play. See, Joanne's already here. Early bird that she is, and I don't blame her. Get used to the speed of the table. We do have a chat open on YouTube and also Facebook. If you guys are interested, we want to thank everybody that's been sharing this live stream. It is free, and if you let your friends know, it supports everybody in general. And you see Joanne's up at the table just hitting balls. Liz Lovely, I haven't seen in ages. It's nice to see people you haven't seen in a while. We want to thank Omega Billiards. Mikey is actually the one that flew me down here and hired me to handle this gear of his, and we're trying our best to do so. Still waiting on a couple of attachments. This way we can stream both tables to individual platforms, and Mike is working on that. But he's a little jet lagged, you know. He was out there in Vietnam, and he's been traveling the world, and I understand it. Believe me, I got jet lagged last time I went to England, and it wasn't a fun time, let me tell you. It definitely takes a toll on you. And I talked to Ralph Souquet when I was out there. In fact, it was the first time that Shane Van Boening won a world title. I was there in Milton Keynes in England when Shane won his first world title. And I was shocked. I mean, it was like I couldn't keep my eyes open. And then when I tried to lay down, you couldn't sleep. It takes a toll on you. Not looking for any kind of pity, but just it does take a toll on you. If you guys out there are from Canada or just want to share this live stream, please feel free, because I know a lot of Canadians. And Joanne's funny. I mean, if you're friends with her on Facebook, her and her sister really post some funny stuff. And a good player to boot. And that's why she's in the Masters. So on table 1 is going to be a men's division. It's going to be Eric Vargas versus Cody Mayers on table 1. And that's the table you see up in the left-hand corner of your screen. You guys could try to keep up to date. Now tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, if I receive the little attachments that I need, you'll be able to watch that in a full screen. But right now, if you guys want to sweat it, if you go full screen, you'll be able to enjoy it. You can see that table in the left-hand corner and still watch Joanne Aston and Liz Lovely on this table. And you'll keep scoring that one on your own. We're trying our best here and getting better at it, little by little. Farrah Williams deck, folks. My ace from outer space. If you want to hold a wedding or any kind of gathering, whether it be a birthday, a baby shower, or you want an Airbnb rental, that's the lady to talk to right there. Farrah Williams deck on Facebook. I don't have all her graphics with me. They're actually at Farrah's house in my car, or else I would have them up there every once in a while. But this is the World Championships, and I don't know if I can do that. But for Farrah, I'll sneak them in. She's my bestie, for sure. And her husband, Matt. On YouTube, I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube. 86 people on YouTube. And Facebook, not many. I think it's only 18 viewers, but I'm not sure. It's been there forever. I don't know how many are actually watching, but I think that's close. And for everybody out there that loves pool, don't forget we got the Ginky Memorial coming up. Starts tomorrow, and I have Mike DeMarco and Kevin, a.k.a. Greeny from JIP Billiard Streams. Both of them are going to cover the Ginky Memorial. There's Liz. I know her forever, and she just walked by me. She probably doesn't recognize me yet, or didn't even look. I'm not one of those lookers anyway. But it's nice to see. I haven't seen her, God, 10 years or more. And everybody knows Joanne and her sister. Joanne looks like she's ready to go. Liz is probably going to hit a couple of balls. And then we'll be underway. Hopefully it'll take under an hour and a half. I think Facebook only gives you 8 hours. So we're hoping to get this match in. If not, YouTube, it's on YouTube also. If you happen to get locked out if Facebook drops me, just go over to YouTube. So I had about a half-hour break or more, maybe a little bit more between rounds, and now I think it's going to be gun-ho all night long. Slip for the break. Maybe Liz is not going to hit balls. I don't know yet. Well, maybe not. This is alternate break format. Very crucial that you jump out ahead in an alternate break format. But if you go neck and neck, that's okay too. But if you get one game up on your opponent's serve, in other words, it's rack your own. So Joanne racked. If Liz can win this game on Joanne's break, that's pretty huge in an alternate break format. The 9 is wild all over the table, even on the break. There is no timeouts, as far as I understand. But I've seen players take timeouts. They agreed. I mean, if you have to run to the restroom. All right, here we go. This is the opening break. This is Joanne Aston out of Canada. come up trying to break. Notice the right away the 5 ball. You got to notice the trouble balls right away and how you're going to handle that. Now, being where the 4 is and the 2 is going to be eliminated prior, should be no problem to get to the 5. And that's exactly what Liz just took a look at. That's what you really got to take a look at right away as soon as the break is over. See how long her hair is? Years ago, I think it was Jennifer Beretta. She was playing in a tournament. Her hair touched the ball, and they called a foul. So Liz is going to tie her hair back. I know as soon as say it, and it's in motion. Now, I don't believe it'll be called here. What I was talking about was in a professional format. Not that these guys are any different. They're still human beings, but we do have different caliber of tournaments. Nice shot. And she wants the cue ball more or less where it is now, and that kind of line straight in for the 4, so she can roll out. So she got more of a steep angle than needed, unless she's going to play the side pocket. And that'll work. And you just want to stop the cue ball right there, more or less, if she has the shot on the 5 from where the 4 lies. I don't think she has to play it up in the corner. Oh, she did have to play it in the corner. She didn't think she can hold the cue ball enough for the 5. This is still a toughie for Joanne. Not impossible. You know, you can back cut this and play the cue ball 3 rails with some right-hand spin. Well, she's got other options. I like the 3 rail. All you need is sight on the 5. You don't really have to get straight in on it. Just need sight. Don't overthink it. She's drawing to the rail and back out. That's what she's doing. Watch that side pocket. Good shot. As long as you got vision. The 8 will deflect the cue ball and hold it enough for the 6 ball. You don't really have to power through this. Just nudge the 8 with enough speed to get the cue ball up higher. Oh, she might not be able to see it. I don't like the facial expression. Rail first will work. Oh, she did see, and there you go. You nudge the 8 and perfect for the 6. And from here on in, it's apple dunking. Not putting your head in the bucket, putting the balls in the bucket. Liz waiting on the table next door, and that's the table you see up in your left-hand corner. That gentleman that's playing right now at the table is Eric Vargas. He's playing Cody Myers. That's another Masters 9-ball tournament, a 9-ball match going on. Didn't really stroke through it, but still got a shot. You don't want to let your cue ball go long here. So you might want to put a little short spin on it to shorten it up coming out of the upper right-hand corner. Come out short. That's short enough. Just don't want to get too low. Nice shot. Let your stroke out, but know the speed of your table because you want to stay to the right side here. Don't go 2 rails. Perfect. Perfect. And boy, do we have a nice scoreboard going on, huh? Wow, it's automatically done as the ball sinks. 1-0, as I say on the other side of the pond. Yeah, we got a system that works. Mm. Well, I messed that up as usual. What are you talking about, Kev? Kevin Luke, what are you talking about? What'd you mess up? So we'll get a chance to see Liz break here. Like I said, alternate break format. There's your men's on another table. These cameras belong to Omega Mike. They need some adjustment, but that is the other camera on the other table. They're both 4K cameras, beautiful cameras. Just got to be familiar with the settings in them. I've been reading up on that last one. All right, Liz Lovely looking to make this 4-ball, which is the right-hand corner ball of the rack in the corner. Made the 2. And he's got a shot at the 1. So 1 is definitely back cuttable into the upper right-hand corner. The thing is, she's on the rails, so you really can't draw off it. She's got to watch the side pocket there. She hit it with a little inside English to not get near that side pocket. All right, 112 people watching on YouTube. Thank you everybody for sharing that info. Get it out there. It really means a lot to the whole tournament. I know there's a lot of pool going on, but if you can help out and share it, that'd be great. Much appreciated. She's going to play off the 9. She didn't even touch the 9. And she still held position for the 4. Very nice shot. Really, really nice shot. You do see people on their phones, and that's because they're using what's the name of it? CommuSport. Let me. I don't want to say it the wrong way. Let me see if I can find it. CompuSport. It's CompuSport, and you can follow any table out of 306 tables right on CompuSport. Got the matches and the scores for every match going on. CompuSport, the only way to fly. Back at the office, Joanne taking her time compared to her regular gear, just moseying along. She'll start shooting faster and faster once she starts getting in full punch. Looking to take, now if she takes this rack here, which I would imagine she will with the 9-ball being where it is, now you took this game on your opponent's serve, which is huge. 2-0. The tables are coin ops, but you don't have to put coins in them for the tournament. They got them programmed. All you got to do is push the trigger in there and the balls will come down. Lonnie Fox. Hey, Lonnie, you're doing a great job. I've been watching you, kiddo. You, your husband, the whole crew. Thank you, Lonnie. Good to see you out there. You know these ladies. You know, when you were down at Rax, there's a friend of mine that practices there every day. His name is Sly. And Sly called me to check on me. And I told him to give Janet Atwell a hug from me. I said, just walk up to her and hug her. And when she looks at you with that strange look, you just tell her Upstate Al sends a hug. And Sly's kind of a shy person. A true gentleman, though, a really nice guy. And he said, Al, I can't do that. You know how I am. I said, just do it. I said, Janet will freak out. Again, this equipment belongs to Omega Billiards. I'm just operating it. I actually set it up and operating it. Okay. Joanne won that on Liz Lovely's serve, so huge game right here. I mean, it's really crucial every game, but it's really crucial for Liz to win this one. You're racing to 6, and you don't want to give anybody 3 games on the wire, right? What a nice break. And the 1 is all dressed. Look at this. The 2 ball is really the concerning ball here. The 2 ball is the one she has to get past. Everything else has a pocket. And the 2 ball does also, but you got to bring the cue ball down table because I don't believe the 2 passes the 4. So she's looking to see if the 2 goes in the side, which wouldn't be a bad shot. You could come in short off the rail and get behind the 2 here. Got to drag the cue ball, left hand drawer, and drag it if you're going to play that shot, though. You got to come in short. She's hitting the ball a little high, so she's playing it long. I guess it does go by the 7. Or else she wouldn't have played it that way. She got such a solid stance. The mechanics are almost like perfect. Liz is off to the side talking to one of the gentlemen playing in the other match. Cody, I guess she needs chalk. And Cody had a spare piece, so she's back. Joanne grabs her chalk to say, hey, wait a minute, don't get mixed up. All right, back to the action. This is a beautiful shot. If she's got the 2 ball in the corner, just come out to the middle of the table for the 4. She'll be okay. Oh, it's a little too far. And plus, she's on the rail. The 5 doesn't go in the upper left-hand corner. You really want to be in the middle of the table so you can play the cue ball backup table for the 5 in the bottom left-hand corner. This is kind of weird here. Maybe she could run into the 5. Yeah, she tried to get the cue ball. It was a lot to ask for. She definitely got the first part of it. The second part was the drag on that draw to try to get it up table for the 5. Nice try. Don't hit this too hard. Just get the cue ball to the rail. Ooh, she separated it. You know, you could lose a match like that. And she knows it because you just split up some trouble in that corner. Joanne's adrenaline is running as usual. You can see it in her face. She's like determined to just let me get back on the felt, right? I love that kind of action. When somebody has the eye of the tiger, is what it takes. And I think she got there far enough. Maybe she can cheat this side pocket. If not, she has to go around the table. Yeah, she's looking at going around the table. Unless she can cheat this side pocket and bring the cue ball down table. Let's see. Yeah, she's cheating it. She's got enough. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. This here you can go forward and go around a 9, or you can just play a draw and get on top of the 9. She's just going to go one rail, I think. Yeah, she went one rail. She got fortunate that it is where it is. That could have been just as well glued together. Oh, with the valley table, it goes down. Joanne Aston now at 3. Wow. Pretty cool how the tables just update the score by themselves. Cutting out the middleman. Yeah, I like that. What do we got here, pal? Sean Monkman on my cousin's team. Won men's master team last year in Vegas from Manitoba. Yeah. We just had Sean on the stream. Man, he shoots real good, pal. Real good. I like Sean's game. We had him there. He was playing Rich, I think, or Rick. Yeah, I like his game. I determined that he's going to be somewhere in the finals. All right, Liz. You got to shine now, kiddo. The 5 balls down. She could attempt to play the combination here. Or just, I like playing the safety instead of tempting faith here and letting Joanne back out of the seat. You got to keep her in that seat, let her cool off a little bit. I'm getting a call from Celeste, but I can't answer the phone, Celeste, if you're watching the stream. I like playing the safety. Put the 1 behind the 6, 4, and 8. Banking around table and leave the cue ball up the table. Well, that might work. Yeah, I would have to say it is going to work. Notice the direction that I want. It would have came right down behind the 4, 8, and 6. You know, but this works also. If this is easier for you, to each his own. Look at this. That counts. 4-0. Wow. It's pretty fortunate. I say we sit at the blackjack tables tonight, Joanne. 4-0. I'm joking, of course. I do not promote gambling. Again, Joanne winning on Liz Lovely's break is huge. 2 games away from taking this win, and then I don't know how long we've been streaming this match, maybe 15 minutes. It's going pretty quick. reward for making this 3-ball? One second. Oh, it's a 2-ball. I thought that was a 4. I'm sorry. I'm sitting quite a distance away. Thank you. Here, and she can do that and actually bank the 3 and still play safe. 2-way shot. Didn't work out. She played it a little hard. The 5-8 are definitely a combination. It's laying pretty good. You want to get straight in on this 5-8 though. You don't want to get too much of an angle because she'll push the 5 in another direction. It's controlling 3 balls when you play a combination. Joanne's waiting on the adjacent table, which you guys can see in the upper corner. That's Cody shooting. Want to get straight. I think she's good enough. Just pinch draw this. The 5 should stay right there or follow the 8 a little bit towards that corner. If it deflects to the right, she'll be okay, but if that's going to happen, then you got to hit it with a little speed so you have a shot at it. It did stay right there. Did she pinch draw it back? Just enough. Just enough. 2 rails, back and forth. Right where the cue ball lies now is where she would like to have the cue ball lie when she's done with this shot. That's exactly where it's going to be. And she's good. She could punch this cue ball between the 7-9. Shot. You can go forward here. Play this with some follow and shoot the 9 in the opposite side pocket. I mean the opposite corner pocket. Well, she's looking up table. I don't know. She definitely has the other shot. She's going to stop it right there and play the long 9. Nothing wrong with this either. Especially to get to the hill. What a statement this is being. She missed it. I bet you she's saying to herself, I should have played it with follow and played it to the other side of the 9. This is what Liz needed. Definitely needed to get on the board here and get the momentum swing. 4-1. trying to find out the score on the men's side of the board. But both players are real close to each other, and I don't want to shock them. All right, so Liz won that on Joanne's serve. Joanne will go back and look at this recording, and following the cue ball up, will put you on the other side of the 9. You could even play the cue ball to the right side of 9 on that shot. And she knows it. Good break. Where's the 2? Behind the 3. Oh, it backfired. What a beautiful shot. That's like a one-pocket shot where you just kick and stick the cue ball. And it kind of backfired. Those points of those side pockets, they could either hurt you or help you. In this case, it hurt. Here, you jack up your cue stick and you slide across table here. Give you an update on the men's score. It's 6-1 Eric in the lead on that side. So both tables playing pretty rapid here. Punch this just to get the cue ball off the rail. Why would you wear an outfit like that? What outfit? And then the other one is Burton Combs. Oh, I remember Burton's name. There's Celeste. Celeste is here. What are you doing, kiddo? Joanne's on the hill. Celeste just came in. You know, me and Celeste, we talk a lot of lines. She supports pool, worked for many years with Alan Hopkins at the Expo. She now lives in Vegas. She used to live in Jersey. And she just came scooting in here on her scooter. And she's going to pull a scooter around, and maybe she'll keep me company. That's good. That's good. All right. It's nice to see Celeste. All right, here we go. Joanne Aston set to break is on the hill, 5-1 in a race to 6. We're coming to you live from the Westgate Resort and Casino here in Las Vegas. I'm upstate Al. I'm working for Mike, Omega Billiards. They're here. Hey folks, got a special guest. This young lady supports pool in every aspect. Celeste is on the air. She lives out here. And she said, upstate, I'm coming. Nice to see you.
Yes.
All right, so we got Liz Lovely here. Liz Lovely, she has to start winning here. Joanne is on the hill. It's only a race to 6. Boy, Ralph and everybody back home is going to say, hey, Celeste is on the air.
Yeah.
Nice try. Try to take that 8 ball out.
She did. She tried so
I can go
hard.
full screen on here too, so let's give us a little bit better vision right here on this big screen.
Okay.
If you want it. This is Omega Mike's equipment. I didn't have to bring mine, thank God. A lot of work. All right, here's the 2 ball going right up the rail past the 6 here. Wow, firepower. She tried to punch the cue ball out to get the 4 to go into the side pocket. I still think she's going to play the side pocket because the 9 will hold. In other words, if the cue ball hits the 9, it'll hold there for the 5, right? If she makes the 4.
Oh, yeah.
And she might make the 4 and the 8 at the same time, depending on how hard she hits this. If the angle that I see is right, you know. She might make them both. Oh, that's good enough. Get that.
Yeah.
Got that one down.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, oh yeah. This plays really good, Joanne.
Oh, yeah.
It's been around a while. And I don't. Go ahead.
I think she's gonna shoot this out.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I don't know anybody that would bet against her not getting out. But we've seen the weirdest things happen, right?
Oh, yeah.
The 8 ball could be a little funny because she's going to roll it. She's going to stay. She's going to stay on the short side of this 9 ball. That's where she plans on staying. So this could be a little fishy, but I don't think she's going to have any problem handling this. Oh, she went around. Hey,
Oh, wow.
excuse me. She said, upstate, let me handle the table. It looks like Joanne's going to take this match.
And she did it.
She did. Joanne Aston defeats Liz Lovely by a score of 6-1.
Wow.
Folks, we're going to switch over to the men's side. I think it's 6-2 Eric in that, but I got to update the scoreboard. But we want to remind you we're at the Westgate in Las Vegas here for the 2025 VNEA World Pool Championships. Celeste and the Bots with Upstate. We'll be right back.
And Upstate's awesome. He's amazing.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Don't go nowhere. Folks, as you can see, that match is over
Cody Myers
also.
looks familiar.
I don't know the exact score. If I had to guess, I would have to say 7-2, but I'm not really sure. I was just in the midst of setting up that scoreboard, but pay that scoreboard no mind. But I can tell you one thing, Eric's won the match. That's the gentleman in the white shirt. So I'm on a standby until further notice when I get tournament director text messages on the next match, which I would predict it would be about 6 o'clock, but I'm not sure. But during the interim, folks, what I'm going to have to do is refresh the stream. I don't want to run too late on Facebook. I'm already on Facebook about 7.5 hours. And I'm going to refresh them both, and then you guys could come back. We'll post it up. Are they streaming the partner tournament match for first place? I believe we are, Wendy. I believe we are. But I don't know. You know, it's my first time here in Vegas streaming for the Westgate, so I don't know what their plan is. This all bar box, Iggy, all bar box. I'm going to refresh the stream, guys. So there's going to be a different link, and it's going to be posted on the Omega Billiards page and also on their YouTube. See you in a little bit.